on Kane! It's 1-0. We're fucking down. 13th in the championship. The takeover happened as I said it would. People will be... Oh, when have we got Leeds? Oh God, people! Now then, you lovely people, how's the fecking nerves? Cause I am shitting bricks. I hope you are all doing well. We are gonna aim today for record numbers, yeah? Big record numbers. I want you to smash the likes. I want you to smash the subscribes if you're not. Let's see if we can get this stream, along with Leeds United's promotion, off the Richter scale. Yeah, so please do that. Big up to Leon Wright, who's currently on the coach to Wembley. Let's go Leeds. Smash a like. Love the content. Big up to you. Yes, I passed my driving test. Yeah, I did. If you ain't got me on socials, I did pass my driving test, people. Ish. Absolutely buzzing with that. Smash a like, everyone. Listen, I can't lie to you. This morning, I woke up and I was gutted. Like, I'm gutted I'm not going. But then I understand we're providing a service. People like the Watchalongs. It's my job. Got to do it. Let's do it, yeah? Let's do it for Leeds United. Let's do it for you, for me, and everyone in between. Big up to Barber Swan. Yes, Joe. How's it going, man? Out for a full English before catching up with the lads. Big up for this season, man. Big up. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, everyone in between. Wayne says, just got to chill, Joe. What will be, will be. Exactly. Big up to Carol, who's been a member now for 7 months. Says, wasn't nervous till this morning. Yeah, me. Listen, yesterday I totally switched off. I didn't even watch the FA Cup final. I went out, my girlfriend went shopping, just get some bits for holiday and that. And then I got a text off my Man United supporting friend who said, ooh, the other Man United. And I thought, nah, surely not. And I checked and they were 2-0 up. I cannot believe they won that game, by the way. I cannot believe it. Like, they were 9-1. 9-1. Someone put 20 quid on, won 200 quid. Madness. But yeah. Paul O'Connor, this isn't for them. This isn't for them. This is our time. Forget about them, Joe. Paul O'Connor, member now for 3 months. Big up to you, Paul. Lamborghini on order. I wish. If anyone wants to donate me an automatic car, just hit me up, yeah? Have a full breakfast and fish and chips with gravy today. Do you know what? I've just eaten last night's pizza. ever the healthy man that I am. I warmed up last night's pizza. We'll be getting a few people joining us as well who are at the game. Andrea will be joining us. Paul, others as well. Then post-match, it'll be the same again. Listen, if we win, this will probably just go on. We'll forget the post-match that's scheduled and just keep this pumping till we lift the trophy. I don't care if it's a playoff trophy. I want to see us lift it. Then we'll do a post-match. Then I'm thinking if we do get promoted tonight, 9 o'clock, we'll do like a celebration stream. I've got them Willie Nonto shirts to give away as well. Let's not forget that. You'll notice a new background as well. Someone hooked me up with this. It's a good omen. An Archie Gray signed shirt from this season. That he's the guy, right? He's the guy. I was given an option: Rutter, Somerville, Gray. I said Gray. He's synonymous with Leeds United. So big up, man. Big up to Archie Gray as well. Big moment for him. Big occasion for him, man. Big occasion for them all out there. Big up to Dave Asprey, my good friend who is a Nottingham Forest fan, but an absolute gent of a man. Says, best of luck, Joe, from your favourite tricky tree. You're not lying. You are my favourite tricky tree. Big up to Jamie. Ollie is in the chat. Too nervous for today, says James Clark. I hear you. Give me a big up, says Abdul Rahman. Big risk, big reward. Exactly. Yeah, pizzas are nice. Yeah, KMPLC. Everyone said this to me, you know. Everyone said this to me, like sent me messages saying this is the opportunity to be a great weekend. Do you know the great thing is as well? Like, I got in the car, and he went, "So what do you do?" And I went, "Oh, it sounds a bit mad, mate, but I do a bit of YouTube and that." And he was like, "Oh, right. Who do you support, Leeds?" And he's a Sunderland fan. And genuinely, all the way through my test, we just talked football. So I knew, man. I knew as soon. I said to my driving instructor, I said, if I get a guy that starts chatting about football, we're sound. And then, boom, I just chewed his ear off for a good 45 minutes, half an hour, whatever it was. It flew by. Do you know how many driver faults I got? 1. Just 1. An almost perfect drive. He was like, mate, honestly, great drive. So I was like, get up there. He probably weren't aware was what was going on because I was just talking to him about YouTube. I pulled up at one roundabout and I'm waiting for a car to come and he goes, don't worry about it, mate. It's going that way. Like, tell him. I was like, nice one, mate. So, how's Sunderland going to do next season? Big up, though. Shout out to Luke's tash. Yeah, if you've not seen that, he's rocking the Connor Roberts tash today. It's a beauty. Forget, you don't need to know if Hinchcliffe is commentating. He doesn't need it because I'm your I'm your eyes and your ears, man. Don't worry about that. Jake, I'm all right. I'm bricking it. Yeah. Big up to fucking hell who's just tweeted that, you know. Not going to the game. Join Wayman for this. We can all get through the emotions together. Up the Leeds. One more game. We can do this. Big up to you, man. Big up Archie doing what Leeds fans can only dream of. Exactly. Yes, past, mate. Past. Big up. 3-2 incoming. See, I still can't get away from that 1-0 either way. I cannot. Big up to Scottish Leeds fan who's been a member now for 9 months. Big up to you, he says. I was at Wembley in 2008. Leeds to win 2-0. Keep up the great work, John. Congrats for passing your test. Big up to you, man. Villa James up fucking the Villa, I think. Big up, Joy. I've got to win 4-1. Get another proper club back in the Prem. Exactly, mate. Also, all week I've been chatting about that omen of... number 7 and number 3 scoring. I did put a $5 each on Joel Pirro anytime and Junior Firpo anytime. So hopefully they come good, folks. Is the gravy shirt real? I don't know about no gravy shirt. I don't know what that is. Justin Thomas says 708 in the room. Hit the like. Yeah, if you haven't already, please do hit the like. I've wore the last shirt that we got promoted in, the Centenary shirt, which still has the blue on from the last time I was at Centenary Square. You can't see it that much on the camera. I do believe as well, folks, I'm led to believe, having been told by someone who works security, that they have been advised if Leeds United go up that they will need to block off certain roads. So we may have, this might be common knowledge, but I think there may be a parade on Monday if indeed we do go up. So if anyone is in and around Leeds or wants to get down there, if we do go up, I think it's best to do so, because I've been told by someone who works security you will need to block off this road on Monday. So yeah, hopefully we get up there. Hannah Bourne says, I've already had tears this morning. It's going to be one of those days, good or bad. Yeah, true. Any team news? Not as of yet. Not as of yet. Big up to my man Danny. I've no idea what to do myself the next 2 hours. Danny, I'll send you the link, mate, if you're free. We'll get you on as well. If you want something to do, mate, for the next 2 hours. So close to 30. Yeah, man. Please, we were hoping we would get there before the end of the season. Officially, it's still there. So, right, okay. Andre will be wanting that link. Alexander Lusick, yeah, I love that. Right, okay. Let's see what everyone's saying. That I predict a riot. Yeah. Joe on the road, block every road. Yeah, that's why it was. It wasn't even a case of the parade. It was a case of saying Joe's going to be on the road, so block the roads. Yeah. Forget that, man. Wake up the neighbours. Wake up the neighbours. I don't know how, Mitchell, because I don't have us as the favourites. Maybe I'm doing that as a copium mechanism, but I don't have us as the favourites. How can we be the favourites? We lost twice to them. How can we? I do not want that favourite tag. Yeah, all day, mate. Like I say, I went to bed about midnight and then was up 7. No, 1-ish maybe. I was up at 7 and then I said, listen, I'm taking the dog out, and I went for a walk, and I went for a walk, like much longer walk. Winford Don, yeah, I think, is it 35 years since his passing? Is that right, I believe? Yeah, Archie Gray goal would be amazing. How are we favourites? Yeah, it is what it is. I think it's 50-50. Big up Albino 64, thank you for that. 9:40 PM in Australia, ready to go nuts. That's a better time, I think, to be watching football, man. I can't lie to you. 12:10 AM in Auckland, New Zealand. Wake them names up, mate. Yeah, Ants Leicester fan says, listen, my mate is a Saints fan, saying the same. Do not see them favourites. Yeah, for me, it's genuine 50-50. This could go either way, in my opinion. It genuinely could. Yeah, seeing some pictures and all that sort of stuff. Big up to those that have sent me pictures and all that sort of stuff. Like, it's great. It's great to see. Listen, if we do go up as well, if you are a member, I will be posting the I will be posting the link later on tonight if we do go up, and so members can come in and join us and stuff. You see, I did, yeah, that was the maddest flex I've ever seen. Like, who knew? I mean, she's just doing it, obviously. I get it, but I mean, is she invested? I'm not too sure. On the way to Cheers Bar in Sydney, nervous. I'm not surprised, David. Enjoy it, though, man. Enjoy it. That's what we're here for. 2:14 here in sunny Sweden. I tell you what I did notice. The videos yesterday of all the lovely scenery. How amazing is Norway? Did you see Eric Backer when he came on and he went, "Oh, hi guys, Eric Backer from Norway." I looked at that scenery and I was thinking, when I grow old, I've always said, I want to retire and go Spain or something like that. I'm looking at Norway, I'm thinking, bam, get me to Norway. Then I was also told that the population in Norway is dwindling, so you can actually be paid to have kids in Norway. Or something like that. Like, you get a loan to have kids, and if you have more than 4, then you don't have to pay them back. Something like that. Some mad flex. I was like, okay, let's go. Adam Savage, big up to you with the super chat. He says, love what you got, mate. Let's go, the boys. Biggest game I can honestly remember. It's up there, isn't it? It's up there. Big up to Key Dakin for the tweet as well. Come join in, watch with us. Pen after 1-1. Don't know. Texas Lee says, super nervous and excited for today. Whatever happens, though, thank you for an amazing season of incredible content. Listen, we will be here every season. We know that every day, but I can't lie to you, I want the Premier League because I'm tired. Like, the 46-game season is a tiring process. I can't lie. As a content creator, it's long. Olivier Decor, yeah. Man, that was great. Did you see Connor with no sound? I didn't, mate. No, I didn't see it. Connor's gone to the game, I believe, hasn't he? He got a ticket in the end. Him and his brother got a ticket. My brother's gone down as well. If you see my brother, he basically looks exactly like me, but has hair because he played for a hair transplant. He's gone down with his mates. Drove down. Again, that was another reason why I started to get really envious, but it is what it is. I made the decision, right? You live and die by that. Just hope they win it. But yeah, big up to my brother who's going down there with Lee Dunn and co. So yeah, if you see my brother, exactly like me, but with hair. There we go. Please continue to smash a like on the video. Listen, folks, we've already got over 1,000 people in the house, which is insane because we've literally been live for 14 minutes. I'm expecting record numbers today, people. Yeah, record numbers today. Because, like I said, the most we've ever had is 4K on our Watchalong. Let's beat that today. How are we going to beat that as a squad? Yeah, we're going to do that by smashing a like on the video, yeah? So make sure you smash a like on the video because that helps the YouTube algorithm. This video gets posted to many other people. Big up to Andy Peacock, who's gifted 5 Just Joe Football Show memberships. Remember, if we do go up tonight, we will be doing a celebration stream where members will also get sent the link so they can come in and join us. Yeah, he's got the Rooney hair. Carl says, well, you don't look like it. I mean, I do, but obviously minus... man, it is what it is, man. He knows. Yeah, it is what it is. It's hard. It's hard not to because my dad, who's no longer with us, rest in peace, and all my brothers are all bald except Simon. Even my mum's going bald. Do you know what I mean? Even my mum's got a thin hairline. So it's a Wayman trait. Harry's going bald and he's 5. Do you know what I mean? So he's the odd one out. Just Joe, my brother-in-law. Big up to you, Joe will be joining us later on tonight as well, unless he can pop in now. Send me a message. He's on his way to watch it in Ireland. I forget the name of the pub. I will give it a shout out though. So big up to you. Shirt looks banging, Joe, says Nicky. Thank you, Nicky. Oh, yeah. Great. There's my guy as well. My guy that hooked me up. The guy that hooked me up, folks. That hooked me up with the shirt. Hit him up on Facebook if indeed you would like to get yourself a shirt all done and framed and stuff. This is the guy that hooked me up, Nicky. Make sure you check him out. Big up to Nicky. Thank you for that, brother. Scottish Leeds fans just gifted a Just Joe Football Show membership. Big up for that. All bald are we? Yeah. Excuse me, sir, are you Joe's brother with the hair transplant? Please do that. If anyone sees him, because he does look like me, trust me, he does look like me. He's no tattoos, bit of a mad dresser, snappy dresser, I would say, double denim vibes and all that. You know, he's a cool dude. So just go over and be like, listen, are you just Joe's brother, but with a hair transplant? That'd be amazing. Richard Tatterton with the super chat. Big up to you, Richard Tatterton. Yes, time to cook. Already 1,100 people, and we're only 60 minutes into the stream. Big up to Ollie Tate. Love that. Craig Dowling says, congrats, Joe. Here is a start towards your car. Big up, man. Big up. Big up to you. I love that, mate. Thank you for this. We got this. Discipline, hard work always pays off. No doubt, no doubt. We will get some other content creators joining us soon. I just wanted to talk to you first of all, get everything out, and then when it starts, right, let's get some people in and get their thoughts. Yeah. Welcome over, Joe. Happily show you around, says Ricky Panzer. Is this Norway? Ricky, please, man, talk to me, because I would love to go to Norway. Having seen that scenery, like, I would love to go to that country. Yeah, pop me a thumbs up. It massively helps the algorithm. Let's have a look. We've already got 500 likes, which is good going. 1,100 people, but that means nearly 600 haven't liked the video. So boom. Let's go Premier League. Very warm in Norway at the moment. Warm and nervy. Yeah, Norway is class, Joe. You have to go. I did Sheena. Yeah, thank you very much for sending that over. Great stuff. I know a lot of people have done the nails and been and bought T-shirts and all that sort of stuff. Big up, man. Shout out to the Perth Whites. The Wolfdale Tavern for the game tonight. There you go. Shout out to the Woodvale Tavern over there. I'm Sweden. All right, okay. I'm in Sweden, but would happily guide you around Scandinavia. Do it, man. Let's do it. Let's talk. Bride Kavanagh says, get yourself a strong coffee to keep you awake later when we're up all night celebrating. That's why I went for the Red Thunder. I bought myself a 6-pack of Red Thunder. It's great for your like body and that. There you go. Sue says, I've already broken one of my fake nails off. There you go. They'll all be bitten anyway. Do you bite your fake nails? I don't know. Is that a thing? Gretna Whites, there we go. Gretna Whites, exactly, Oliver, man. It's great. It's great for the metabolism and that. It's basically, it's like the white lightning of energy drinks. It's the white lightning of energy drinks. 3 Hammers, White Storm, White Strike, whatever your tipple of cider was growing up as a youngster. Then boom, there you go. Very nervous today. Will not breathe properly until match over. Make it loud at Wembley to lift the team. Matty Ducker said, just had my 7th shit of the day. Well, mate, with drinking Red Thunder, it probably will make me have 7 shits as well. So don't worry about that. Here we go. Lockie's just text to say he's 10 miles out. Lockie on his way as well. Pass my driving test, Christian. Thank you for asking, mate. Joe, back to winning ways. Andreas, Leicester fan, says, all the best, Joe. I believe you can do this from a Leicester fan. I love that. We've had Ipswich fans, Leicester fans already in the chat, giving us the praise. Let's hope it comes true. Joe's in the car driving, so I can't jump on. Although, I know one man that can. It's the man that can. It is Andrea Russo. We will get him in as well. I'm going to send him the StreamYard link. There's also my good man Paul from Leeds Therapy, the best voice in the YouTube game, will be here as well. Pyro Masterclass. Well, I did stick a $5 on him to get that. Joe said he's driving, but he's happy to jump in for a sec. There we go. There, we can do that. Make sure you're safe though, Joe, before you do, of course. Paris Hilton's blue, yellow, and white army. There we go. Yeah, definitely. No worries. Wonder where Marcelo is watching from. Probably from Uruguay, you'd imagine, eh? Sorry, just let me get my Red Thunder down my neck. I've not seen the Rafa video. No, you'll have to send it over, mate. Drop me a link on Twitter. Mr. G is the first to join us. Joe, how are you, my man?
I'm nervous, Joe. How are you?
Same. I'm just putting on a brave face, just reading the comments. It's getting me through,
Yeah, I'm watching everything this morning just to try and level my head and make sure I'm okay. But as you said earlier on, the closer it gets to kickoff, more nervous I'm getting about the whole thing, yeah.
Tell me about it. Where are you going again, just so we can give the shout out to the pub, sorry?
It's the Camden Bar in Dublin. It's on the top of George's Street, near the Bleeding Horse pub in Dublin. For anyone who's in Dublin will know it.
Cool.
And it's the Camden Whites operate out of there, but they usually get between 300 and 500 Leeds fans per game. And they're hoping to get over 1,000 today, so it could be absolutely wedged. 3 floors, massive screens.
Wow.
It'll be a mad atmosphere, yeah. So if you can't get there, which obviously I can't, second best place to go to get a bit of an atmosphere with it.
100%. Are you going to be doing some content, get some videos taken and that for the channel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to do a ton of videos if I can, to see how it goes. I might try and do something towards the end, how it goes.
Yeah, 100%. That'd be great content for us all. I think that's what, like, because I'm not that, I can't wait to sample all that content from different reaches of the world, and obviously at Wembley itself. Did you see Rocco Dean on Sky Sports News this morning?
I didn't see him on Sky Sports, but I saw him on Twitter. But I didn't know he was on Sky Sports.
Did you see the clip on Twitter, though? Did you see the clip on Twitter? Did you see the clip on Twitter? We're losing him, aren't we? We're losing him.
So, yeah, I'm losing him.
Yeah.
You gotta go. Have a great day.
Yes,
I'll talk to you later.
No worries. And you, mate. Enjoy. Thank you, Jer. There we go. Jer just dropped in there. What a legend. What a guy. Hope he has a great time today. I think he's talking in the green room, but yeah, he's probably because he's behind. I'll let him drive. There we go. I think he's switching off now anyway. David White says, Joe, thank you for all the entertainment this season, whatever will be today, but the lads have done us proud already. Come on the Peacock. 100% they have. 100% they have. I don't want to hear no sort of fark out kind of stuff. We can have a discussion about, yeah, should we have gone up? Yeah, but let's not be throwing him under the bus. I think we've had a great season, everything considered. Kivan says, congratulations on driving tests. Thanks for all the content after supporting Leeds for 54 years. Not confident today. Hopefully the boys do us proud. Yeah, you're not the only one, Kivan. I hear you. Not quite 54 years, but I hear you. LUFC Loss, who's been a member now for 16 months. Big up to you, my guy. Says, hey up, Joe. Going 2-0 today. Still hanging from yesterday, marching on together. You should have not gone out. You should have not gone out. I didn't see it, balls of the Perd. I didn't see it, mate, to be honest. Hadi Sacco been sending love as well. Love that. I've seen better links to lads on the moon, says Bry Kavanagh. Big up to my man JT Live, who says Senior Firpo 90th minute winner incoming. Mate, I've actually put a fiver on him to score. I think I got it at 18s maybe. My mate did it for me because I just transferred him the money. What did I get? 13-2. So 80 quid. 80 quid back anyway. 80 quid back. There we go. Homan Lau says, I'm Hong Kong. Nice to meet you, Joe. Nice to meet you. Thank you for tuning in all the way in Hong Kong. JT, if you're still watching, mate, are you still about for later on tonight? I'll have to drop you a message to make sure that you are. Surprised Barack Obama's not been sending us love, says Phil. Yeah, everybody else has, hasn't they? James Toon. There he is. I'll send him a message. You are about. Do you want to jump in now? Pre-match, mate, before we start. And I can send you the link post-match as well, if you want to join us. Andrea's ready as well. Rafinha has been talking on Twitter. Let's have a look. See what he's saying. I'll share that, actually. I can share that, can't I? One sec.
Best for the next game on Sunday. Hi guys, Rafinha here. I want to wish you all the best for the next game on Sunday. I know you can win and return to the Premier League. I would like to be present there, but I can't. I have a game on the same day, and it's just that. Just wish you all the best for this game, and let's go Leeds. Let's go return to the Premier League. Come on, Leeds.
Yes, love that from Rafinha. Come on, Leeds, he says. Love that. Hopefully you can, you all heard it. Great stuff. That's great to see. Right, okay, let's get back to some. Christopher Junction says, congrats on passing your test. Now let's do this marching on together. I'm calm, I'm confident, tranquillo, says Lord Sheragwath. I love that. I've just seen what JT's wearing. My God, what are we doing? What is it? What are you wearing, brother? Honestly, we've got Daddy joining us as well. Are you wanting to come on like that? Come on, bro. The dressing gown has now been tied. Honestly, the dressing gown has now been tied. Big up to my man Don Hassam. I was busy yesterday, right? But I've just sat down and ate some food before I came live to watch the Hamza cooking. I've not finished it yet, but it was good. Although the Manchester United fan, forgive me, I do know his name. Great. He looks so much like Zayn Malik, but every time he makes a reference to a poor player, he uses a Leeds player. He called him the Summit Bamford. He called the other guy, I think he called Kevin De Bruyne the Snodgrass. And then I was like, these are all Leeds players, man. Leave us alone. But big up Ahmed. That's it, Ahmed. Big up to Hassan, by the way. Make sure you check out This Is Football. Every time, bro, it's a Leeds player. I noticed. I'm watching thinking, he hates Leeds. He mentions Bamford a lot. And then he said Snodgrass. I was thinking, when's he going to bring up Liam Cooper? Big up, though, to Don Hassam. Right, okay, let's get JT, and Andrea's joining us soon, and also Daddy from Not Another Leeds pod. He's put his dressing gown and tied it. What's this? So next week we could see the return of Connor. Give us your pros and cons on this potential deal, you Reds. I don't know what you mean, bro. Connor who? See what? Big up Barnsley, by the way. I don't mind Barnsley. Let's bring in JT. JT, how are you, my man? Oh, he's got the Leeds. I didn't notice it was a Leeds dressing gown.
Of course it's a Leeds dressing gown, mate. What do you take me for? Some kind of amateur? Come on, we're here to party, to rumble the night away. Unfortunately, I couldn't get tickets, so I am going to be watching it still in London, but not in the stadium. But I am buzzing, mate. Getting my nice afternoon, morning coffee and mushrooms down. Get the energy going, ready to rumble. You mentioning Liam Cooper there did put me on edge, brings me back to that Derby game, Liam Cooper, Kiko Casilla masterclass, which ironically we saw reenacted by Man City yesterday in the FA Cup final. So hopefully none of that.
We almost had it reenacted against Norwich, by the way, when Ampadu slid in and Sargent, but we exercised that demon with that wonder save from Melia.
Yeah. What you mean the goalkeeper that you said was you all said was no good? That goalkeeper.
This guy has so many receipts. This guy has. Do you know what the biggest thing is? Right, I feel that if we do get promoted, and I feel like I'm gonna have to do like a stream where I just go back and check JT's takes that we all mocked and how much of them eventually. I mean, it might have taken 3 years, but they eventually.
3 years, more like 3 days, mate. What are you talking about? I told you, anyone that saw that Blackpool game, you know what you're saying.
I love that. Danny, man, how are you, brother?
I am bricking it, sir. Yeah. I've had to change my brown trousers twice. Honestly, I've just PTSD for me, mate. It's so nervous.
I know, I hear you, mate. I'm nervous as well. Andre, I feel that you'll just be cool, calm, and collect today.
Yeah, finally the days arrived, and so
you're used to this being Italian. This is what you do, man.
That's
you know
the thing,
what I mean?
But yeah, the playoff record worries me a bit, but finally, like we said the other day, the pressure gets to us in the early days because you just wait for the day to arrive. Now the days arrive, and the players have prepared the game. Southampton have prepared the game too, so we just have to watch the game and see how it turns out, and hopefully it ends well for us. That's all the thing that we can do, support the club and that. But finally, the days arrived. Glad to leave it with you all because we lived together all the ups and downs this season, so it's good to spend this day with you all.
Yeah, same. Exactly. This is what I mean. If we can't be there, we can do this together.
I think I must have
like a therapy.
I must have first bumped into you. Is it around the time we got relegated? Correct? Is that when you
Me,
started getting
exactly.
Andrea on? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it was. So my whole year, pretty much of knowing you, has been through this tumultuous year in the championship. I mean, listen, I was so gutted to go down there. Like even the first few games of this season, I couldn't even get myself up for it. I was in such a low space in terms of watching football. And then to go through all the roller coaster of emotions that the season did have. I mean, it was a bit flat at times. I think it really took a couple of games, especially that Leicester game, to really pull me in emotionally in terms of a game by game basis. But man, it's still been a hell of a year to look back on, and it's just flown like that. It feels like yesterday we're getting relegated, and now today we're getting geared up for a playoff final to potentially get back in the big time. So man, it's crazy how time flies, isn't it? It's been a hell of it, especially for you, Joe. It's probably been a hell of a year now.
Yeah. No, 100. Tiring. That's the one. Listen, I make content if we're in fucking League 2. It is what it is. But the one thing I do want to see the back of this league for is because of how long it is. I don't remember it being this long during the promotion season with Bielsa, but I was at games and then COVID happened, so we didn't really have an option to do anything else. So it was like not. But this season has knocked me out. So like for me, it's just long, innit? Big up to Damara, regular watcher, by the way, who says, watching you from a pub in Wembley, marching on together, ground in an hour. Listen, all those that are there, have an amazing day.
Yeah.
I've tried to stay away from Twitter a little bit because I know I'll get envious, but Andrea, there's been a lot of great scenes on Twitter, not least our good friend Luke's Turbo Tash. That's a beauty.
That Danny made a great pic, of all Luke Sandra Usyk with that Tash.
Alexander.
Alexander Usyk, with that Tash, But we're living in Italy for me, and when I'm not, of course, I try to get all the atmosphere via your videos, via Twitter, So seeing Twitter there, absolutely amazing. King's Cross taken over by Leeds fans arriving, and the Wembley way full of white shirts. Luke Ayling at Box Park. Rocco interviewed, all those. Our friend Rocco interviewed,
It's
also
great to see, innit, when you know
Yeah.
these people. I was like, get in, you know what I mean? It's class.
Yeah, and also, many people that, of course, we don't know personally, but are regulars, on Twitter and all that, seeing them at Wembley, having that great day. Everyone deserves it, Like I said yesterday, everyone that went there, of course, down there deserves to be there, especially sticking with the club and supporting the players throughout all season. So it's good that they have to live this moment, and hopefully it ends well for us again, with family members, with friends, with their Leeds family, in the end. Just back the players, every tackle, every occasion, every chance. There may be even difficult moments throughout the game. The scarves will be there, because I've seen the picture that they have placed the scarves again on our end, full scarves again. So it will be looking like the Norwich second leg, and support them like Leeds fans know how to support the club, and that will be a beautiful memory anyway for the fans for the day, and hopefully the result we'll get there too, because that's the thing that matters the most today, apart from the emotions.
100%. Get my defibrillator ready to go. Says all Leeds our way. Sorry, not says all Leeds our way. Says Christopher Junction. Oh, wow, okay. See, I don't know if you've seen this clip as well, folks. Let me just share this with you. So this is... one second, I'll share this with you so you can see it. This is Leeds United's oldest season ticket holder, 99-year-old Leslie Bray, singing Marching On Together. 99, that's mad.
We are so proud. We shouted, we're going, Leeds, Leeds, Leeds.
Oh, that's pretty special, isn't it, man? I love that shit, man.
That's great touch from the club to invite him down there, honestly.
Yeah, 100%. And to put him in the Wembley tunnel as well, right? Like that's class. That's class that he's done that. So that's amazing. Come on then, Danny, talk to me, mate. I know you said you're babbing yourself and all that, but genuinely, like, how's the emotions in you right now?
I think one of your comments said it earlier. It's that mixture of excitement, nervous, And it's just to be honest with you, I'm still trying to spell the word tumultuous that JT said earlier. It really threw me off. Did that word? It sounded very long. If you say it over and over again, my table might levitate. I don't know. But yeah, mate, I'm just really nervous, mate. As a Leeds fan, you just naturally go to the negative, don't you? Because that's 100%. What we've been used to. But there's still that hope that I can't believe Peru is going to score an hat-trick today. Perfect hat-trick, I think.
I put money on Pirro and Firpo anytime.
Mate, if all I'm saying is, if Firpo scores like a 40-yard screamer in the cup final at Wembley, I want handwritten apologies from every single person.
I'll do a video. I will personally do a video.
One of you. 40 yards out, left foot, Trivela, top right. Knee slides into the stands, takes his top off.
Big up to Tony O'Shea's 87-year-old dad watching the watch-along. I think Lockie's just tweeted our group saying, just realised JT's in a Leeds robe. I know, right? What a guy. What a guy.
He's the man.
I got rid of the Leeds bedding and put the Leeds robe on instead.
Yeah, man. Bradley Pickles says, Trivela, this lad plays too much FC 24. Is that right? Nah, JT just does that Sunday League, right?
Yeah. Well, that's me. You know what I mean? Halfway line, little rainbow flick, Rabona into a Trivela at the same time. Top, but easy stuff. If I was talking FC 24, it'd be more of a finesse shot meta, to be honest with you. But
if anyone can pull off a finesse shot meta, it is Somerville. To be fair, like that's his.
It's true, but for some reason, on his team of the season card, they gave him playstyle plus Trivela instead of finesse shot. I don't know why. He's a finesse shot master.
I think everyone fancies Firpo today, honestly, on this game. Apart from the fact that the stat that Joe said the other day, but
that's honestly,
it. You know, also the chant he won a cap in Spain. He plays for Leeds now and doing the same again. So this is the day to it.
It would. Matty Ducker's now on his 8th shit of the day. So there you go.
That's good, mate.
One every hour.
It is.
One every hour. Good stuff, boys. Do we expect any changes at all from the lineup, or is it the same again?
The same again
for me.
Yeah, man. The team's arrived, by the way. The videos are coming in now. The team's arrived at Wembley. I'm so fucking nervous for it, man. It's mad. There we go. Leeds Lounge says history changes today. Come on, Leeds United. Look, if we're being realistic, the amount of demons that we've exercised this season under Daniel Farker, why can't we just go and do one more? Do you know what I mean? Why can't we?
Yeah.
Well, every team that's played in the final at Wembley at the end of the season has beaten the team that they've lost twice against, or at least lost against. And it's Leeds United.
We're the trend bookers, though. I don't like that.
Well, that's exactly what I've been saying the whole time, isn't it? This is why I was happy Southampton beat us on the last day of the season going into this game. Everything is starting to add up. 2 + 2 is equaling 4. Are we going to beat them 3 times in one season? Probably not. I mean, lose to them 3 times in one season. Definitely not. So
JT's playing 5D chess, man.
Mate. Yeah, damn right.
One thing that I really rely a lot on, is the fact that some of our players have experienced season finals before. So they know what it means to play a final. They know what it means if you win a final, and if you lose a final, what it means. So, and honestly, 100%. I think, the managers managing in the Bundesliga, having won the league twice, Russell Martin is his first final. The final is totally different from the semi-final.
Do you know it's
the rest of the league.
It's Southampton's first ever playoff final in their history. They've never done it. They've never been in the playoff final before.
Yeah. And hey, also, I know you were mugging it off when we had this chat a couple of weeks ago. Like, some of them ain't gonna care. End of his career, players like this ain't gonna care. Listen,
I changed that.
This is
a
huge game because listen, I'm getting like texts from everybody today. Like nobody's really watching most of our games when we're in the championship, but everyone in the country today is sat down at 3:00 on a Sunday to watch the playoffs. It's a huge game that everyone in the country kind of stops for, similar to the FA Cup final, obviously not the same level, but because there's so much on the line, so much stakes, everyone is sat down to watch it. And today is the day for someone in that team to assert themselves into superstardom. I don't know who that player is going to be yet. Could it be a young Archie Gray setting himself into great stead going into his Premier League career at just turning into 18 years of age? Could it be Somerville blowing his name onto the international map of world football? Could it be Senior Firpo finally exercising the demons of criticism that everyone's laid at his doorstep? Could it be Perot? Could it be a young Matteo Joseph off the bench? I don't know. But what I do know is that someone is going to make themselves a household name today. And I have a feeling it is going to be Senior Daddy Tier Subscription Firpo.
But
Well,
just one thing.
Look at the images.
You've got my
We need to.
Why could I not get a ticket, man? You know, I was bribing people on Twitter the past 2 days to try and get a spare ticket.
No, but JT, it's Senor. Say it properly. Senor Firpo. Senor.
No.
Senor
It's Senior. It's not Senor.
Senor is Spanish. Senor Firpo.
Senor is not.
No,
senior
he's saying because his name's Junior Firpo.
Oh, okay.
Senior. Yeah, not Senor. I get
realized
I
after
understand what
weeks,
you're
weeks
saying.
and months. Okay, great.
Yeah.
He ain't
I
no
get it.
Senor money in the bank, man.
Bradley Pickles. I never thought I'd quote Conor McGregor, but this is so true. Live in the moment, you're happy. Live in the future, you're anxious, right? Just enjoy the moment. That's what it's about. Stanky Doggo, great name, says, I believe we will do it today, Joe, but regardless, thanks to you and all your great contributors for being there so consistently. Yeah, it's not just me that does this. Each and every person that takes time to come on out of their day and stuff. Big up to these lads with me now and everyone else, obviously. It's great. So big up to everyone who's been supporting everyone's channels over the past season. And hopefully next season we can all take another step because we're back in the Premier League and what that does for all of us, for you, for the club, everything. Everything improves. Leeds City Centre improves. Leeds football team improve. Our content creators improve. We as football fans enjoy it more. Yes, we might get beat, but it's the Premier League. It's the Premier League. It's the pinnacle of football.
And that 50,000 seater stadium might finally actually be coming.
Yeah. Reader, who's a Leicester fan from Leicester City Fan TV, says, how's the feeling today? Hopefully, happy you got to the final. Don't bottle it now, he says. Don't bottle it now. Listen, what I will say, Reader, best believe Leicester City Fan TV, or just Leicester in general, sorry, and also Ipswich, all them songs that were sung, if we get promoted, yeah, you're done because you're starting with a points deduction. Ipswich are going to lose the manager and have a terrible squad. We'll finish above you all. So then we will have the last laugh and remind you all when you get relegated next season. I predict a right. Because Leeds United's admin will have them receipts ready. Believe me.
Well, let's just make sure we get there first, you know. Before
100%, yeah. I must
casting
caveat
aspersions.
that. I must caveat that. This is part of the game. Yeah, big up to Dom Revy as well. Andrea has just sent me that 35 years ago today. Our greatest ever manager, Dom Revy, sadly passed away. This is also a big thing to think about as well. Like omens, you know. Revy was looking down on us. All that vibe. I'll take anything I can. These things happen in football. I will never ever forget this. When Gary Speed passed, the game after, I think we played Nottingham Forest, right?
Yeah.
And we clapped on the 11th minute. And at the end of that clap, Robert Snodgrass scored. Literally right at the end of the clap. And it was like, wow. Like, you couldn't write that shit. So, for me, them things sometimes, I'm not saying, listen, there wasn't divine, maybe there was divine intervention, you know? Go on, Gary, get one yourself, son. He came and just moved the ball slightly to make sure that Robert Snodgrass scored, but it's mad. Dave Did says, my son's middle name is Reevy. There you go, see? Synonymous with the football club. I love to see it. Backers at the game as well, leading the crowd in a rousing rendition of Marching On Together sing-along at London, Wembley. Did you see the video of Eric Backer, by the way? That's scenery in Norway. Yeah. I was like, get me to Norway straight away, man. What a place that is, by the way. What a place.
Why not Italy, mate?
Yeah, I would love to go to Italy as well, Andre. You just invited me to your house yet, mate. Otherwise, I'd already
whenever
be there,
whenever you want, lad. you can come. Every one of you can
Whereabouts in
watch a
Italy,
game. North, between Milan and Bologna, basically.
Reggiana?
Yeah, Reggio Emilia, the town. Reggiana is the team. Yeah, but
I really want to go Sicily just because of like the Mario Puzo books and stuff. Just because the way he speaks about Sicily and the orange trees and all that, and then I really want to go Sicily, just because I think I'm
beautiful.
part of the mafia as well. You know what I mean? I'd just be walking around going
I once dressed up. I told my dad I once wanted to dress up as an island off the coast of Italy, and he went, "Don't be Sicily." And tumbleweeds. Thank you. I'm here all day.
We started.
That was actually a good one. I have to. I'm gonna steal that.
I also do birthday parties and business events.
Yeah. Trust me. I've spent 4 days with Danny on a walk, 92-mile walk. Trust me, they don't stop. He's only just started. This is just the start. By the end, I was like,
I can get on board with this, man. That's why I like.
100%. He doesn't stop. To be fair to Danny, if anyone knows and in around Yorkshire, he literally carried me up Bailiff Bridge. The road is like this. My feet were in bits. He said, "Get on my back." So he's ex-army, obviously, so it was like an assault course for him. So I held onto his bag, and he literally ran up the hill, and I was just like all my weight on him. So big up to Danny, by the way. He saved me that day.
Like Sam and Frodo on Mount Doom, you know.
Yeah, mad.
What line of the military were you in?
I was in the communications, my good sir. Certecito, the Royal Signals. Big up. There you go.
Yeah. There you go. Big up to the Royal Signals.
Congratulations, mate. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Thank you. But what you couldn't see, Joe, is that my face was like this.
Yeah.
you only saw it back of my head.
No, yeah. He kept going, "Come on, Joe, we can do this. We can do this." I mean, he did sort of like owe me it, because every time I walked and I would moan, like go, he would just start laughing his head off at me. So I was like, I kept going, "Danny, stop laughing at me."
Someone please clip that moan.
James Spicer says, James, Robert and Leo all watching in Alon in Ashted, marching on together. Big up James Spicer and the Spicer family, and Robert and Leo. I don't know, they might not be part of your family, but big up to you all watching. Legends, man. Thank you for the support as always. Wayne Birdsall says, "I want Joe on 30k subs by the end of the day." Come on, Leeds. Congrats on your driving. Yeah, big up.
What's
for that.
What's all this I'm seeing about driving?
I passed my driving test yesterday, bro.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Mate. Welcome to the club.
Yeah,
what was it? First time pass, second time pass?
First time, mate. First time, one minor. I didn't go into a box junction when turning right. I must have shot round. I don't know, but I was just, to be honest, I wasn't really listening. He just went, "One driver fault, but you passed me," and I was just like, "Yes." So
that feeling after when you get that yes is drive home is beautiful. How long did you have to wait for your test? Sorry to.
What do you mean?
Like after you booked it, was it like 6, 7? Because mine took me 7 months to wait for my test.
Oh, really? No, well, I brought mine forward because I have this app called Testy, which constantly tells you when there's been cancellations. I originally booked it for July, but then brought it forward when a cancellation became available. So
no, I have an app called Testy too. Didn't really help me with my driving, but you know.
Yeah. No, but do you mean how long it took me to learn? Sorry, I've totally missed you, mate. Sorry.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You got my question right the first time.
All right, okay. Shut up. Anyway. Help me get to 30k. Smash a like on the video if you haven't already. We've got 815 likes. There's 1,500 likes, by the way, and we're only, 49... there's 1,500 people. 815 likes. We're already... we're 49 minutes. We're actually 10 minutes away from the lineups being revealed, folks. Yeah, what are we thinking lineup wise?
Yeah, same as Norwich. I don't think it'll change, honestly. Yeah, same. Yeah, and Rotor will be vital. Again, like we said the other day, number 10 will be the most crucial position today. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see theirs, actually, because I think there might be probably 1 or 2 changes from their second leg at West Brom, so... Let's see. They have a long squad, a long bench, so probably they'll try to adapt to our formation, to a lineup. Yeah.
I have just been sent a video which I'm going to play as well. Joe Blackburn said he would send us a few vids and stuff if he could. So he's just sent me in one of the pubs in and around Wembley. So I'm just going to share that. I've not watched it yet, so let's hope it's clean. But here we go. There we go. There we go. Nice one for that. I want one outside. I want one outside Wembley way, man. That'll be the one, won't we? He's the roving reporter today. He's the roving reporter on the ground.
What does it? There's a team called Roving Reporters in my league, actually. Where does that come from? Roving Reporter. I'm being an idiot here.
Or is it roaming reporter?
No, roving reporters. No, roving reporters is probably what it is. I'm wondering where that comes from, actually. Oh. Sorry. I'm sidetracking.
Yeah, no, I'm sidetracking. I just thought you were trying to compete with Danny for the dad joke of the day, and you were just setting it up. But no,
there's actually a team called Roving Reporters in our league. That's all.
If you're talking about strange things or jokes, this is strange. There's a picture each side of Wembley of Neil Warnock with Mini Minter and Chunks.
Do you know what I can't wait to see? I seen it on Twitter. Someone take a blow-up doll and a mask of Rishi Sunak, and I can't wait to see that in the crowd. I genuinely can't, because you can imagine it just getting passed around the whole of the Leeds end. So I'm looking forward to that.
Have you seen the video of the guys on the M1?
Is that with the
Jägermeister?
word?
Yeah.
With the Jägermeister.
Yeah. No, I've not seen it. No.
Have you not?
No.
Let's find it.
You will have to send it. You will have to send it.
Is it family-friendly content?
Yeah, is it?
Yeah,
It's not going to get me taken down, is it?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
As a new driver, Joe, you know how well and safe Leeds United fan to drive.
Oh,
He's on the M1.
okay.
National speed limit. And he's got both hands on the wheel, so therefore
Here he is. Yeah. Found it.
J-Bomb says, come on the boys. Talking of Jaeger bombs, J-Bomb says, come on the boys. Marching on together. Always watching... Sorry, put my teeth in. Always watching Joe. Love your show. Let's get it. Let's get it, mate, indeed. J-Bomb, thank you very much for the super chat, my brother. I have had that sent. Let me have a little watch of it first before...
Watch it first. Yeah. Better.
No way.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, way. What a country we are.
Did you get it to him as well?
Yeah, they've posted it in Italy too, lads. They've posted it in Italy
okay.
too, lads.
I'm going to share this. I'm going to share this for those that haven't seen it. Just give me 1 second there. We will share this. Can you see that?
Be proud.
No, you can't see it yet.
They've posted it on Italian media too, lads. That's how far it went,
Here we go.
Gay! Oh, come on!
Time to go closer.
Go closer! Yes!
Well, he's just going to lob it out the window for a second.
Go on, the boys! They're fucking down in it!
They're down in it!
His face!
Oh, he's got it back! He's got it
Yay! That's the sort of stuff though on away days and that's just bouncing in it. You know what I mean? That's class. Love to see it.
One of the best 1-2s I've seen this season.
What you say? Sorry.
This is one of the best 1-2s I've seen this season.
Love that. That was like a Somerville Furpole, weren't it? Down the left. You know what I mean? Bam, bam. There we go. Yeah. Same lineup as last game, says Tony O'Shea. I reckon so. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? And see what the crack
move Furpole up front, take Perot off the pitch. Bob's your uncle, mate.
There we go. Sorry, I've just been sent another video inside Wembley. Nice. It's not really packed up yet. We'll wait till that's packed. We'll wait till it's packed up.
Was that video from
change
Joe's
my robe?
test?
Yeah, was that the video from my test? It was. I can't lie to you though. I was buzzing, right? Because he got in the car and he went, "So, what do you do?" And I went, "Oh, well, sounds a bit mad. I do stuff on YouTube." And he went, "Oh, really? What?" I was like, "Oh, I'm a Leeds fan." He went, "Oh, I'm a Sunderland fan." And then we just literally spoke football all the way around the test. So I was absolutely buzzing because I was just chewing his ear off. Because I said to my instructor, if the guy talks, I'm buzzing because I can talk. So I'll just talk. Do you know what I mean? And like we drove to one roundabout, yeah, and I'm waiting for this car coming round. He went, "Don't worry, that's going straight on. He's just not using his indicator." And I was like, "Oh, nice one." And then drove on. So it was like he was fucking guiding me through, man. I was like, "Get up, man."
He's watching this now going,
Yeah, you're going to get me sacked. I tell you something that did happen, though. Two fellas came in, not from England, and anyway, so they came in, they sat down, they looked really shifty, kept staring and stuff, because I was like, what's going on here? Anyway, as I've come out for the test, my instructor goes, "Sorry, Joe, I'll be 2 minutes." And I was like, oh, God, what's happened? Because obviously I had PTSD from me forgetting my licence. So everyone's drove off the forecourt and he's gone back in. So I'm thinking, oh, no, it's going to go tits up again. Then it turns out one of the lads was trying to do the test for someone else.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so the guy on the licence wasn't the guy that had turned up to do the test. So he'd started to kick off at the woman. So that guy went back in to help her as if to say, listen, you're not doing your test, mate. You're not the same guy. So, yeah, how mad's that they were, trying to, like... It's like me sending Danny, you know what I mean? And Danny going, yeah, I'm Joe. And he'd be like,
how dare you attack my hairline?
But, yeah, man, it's mad.
I am receding a bit, but I just tell people I run fast. So it just stays where it is.
Love that. Yeah, so
you just need to grow a beard to appear like Joe.
I can't, mate. I can't. It just looks like loads of daddy long legs stuck to my face. I'm more of a clean shaven cut sort of guy.
You just need to get on the minoxidil, lad. Trust me. 3 months you'll have a beautiful.
Can I have some of yours, mate? You've got plenty of spare.
I know he's got so many, hasn't he?
What, beard or?
Well, everywhere if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, the hair. True. To be fair, yeah, I'll give you a little transplant. Yeah. Little Wayne Rooney job.
According to FPL 23, who, by the way, is always bob on with the lineups. He says there's no changes to the 11 whatsoever. Now we're 3 minutes away, so we'll get that confirmed in a sec. But I'm not surprised that there isn't, you know. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see to see what it is. I'm more interested to see what Southampton go with.
Yeah.
Like how will they bring Che Adams straight back in? What
is it with you and Che Adams, mate? For years, you and Che Adams have had a little something going on, haven't you, Joe? Every time, Che Adams this leads.
Mate, he's playing for the opposition. I'm checking if he's going to be playing or not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No. Before the lineups do come out, though, I want to say thank you for having me on. I want to wish the best to everyone here. Amazing time to spend my precious couple of hours before the game where I'm absolutely shitting bricks to calm the nerves down. Love to everyone in the chat. Love to everyone that could get tickets to the game. Love to all of you. Hopefully today goes very, very well. And I can't wait to reconvene with you lot after the game at some point to hopefully celebrate what is a big win. But thank you so much for having me on again, Joe.
No worries.
I do have to shoot now, get myself ready so I don't miss the game and everything.
Of course.
But love to everyone. And
big up to you, mate.
Thank you for being here. 3-0 lead. 3-0 leads. Senior Furpo masterclass.
Good man, mate. Go put some pants on now. I'll see you in a bit.
I've got pants on, mate.
See you later, mate.
See you in a bit, man. There we go. Big up to JT. What a legend that guy is. We have got Paul joining us. I'll stand there, mate, so I can sort of like a little egg cup. No.
He's following you.
Right, hold on, Joe. Let me just clip that. That'll be out later on.
Danny's better there. There we go. Okay. Great stuff. So Jack LUFC says, "Come on, lads. James better be getting the mankini if we win. Love to you all." He talks shite, man. He would never do that. JT with the mankini. We'll see. We will see. I think Paul's going to be joining us as well very, very soon from Leeds Therapy.
Yeah, I'm worried we haven't heard from Lockie yet.
Yeah. Let's hope he gets there.
That's the thing, you know. He's not at the ground yet, so I'm a little bit worried for him, honestly.
Paul has a future in audiobooks, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
His voice is the white berry white. They called him. You know.
Yeah. I told him that on our podcast.
On your podcast actually. Yeah. True.
I was like, mate, I want you to read me a bedtime story just so I can just fall into slumber. It was brilliant.
The teams are out, folks. It's official. It's unchanged. It is unchanged from before. Here we go. Look, so we've got Melier, Gray, Firpo, Rodon, Ampadu, Gruev, Kamara, Somerville, Nonto, Rutter, and Pirro. Yeah, it is. It's the same. It's the same. On the bench, Darlow, Byram, Connor Roberts, Liam Cooper, Jamie Shackleton, Jaden Anthony, Dan James, Joe Gelhart, and Matteo Joseph. Exactly how we'd have expected, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Right. Let's look. Let's
look at Saints.
Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? 1 second, and I'll get that shared as well for folks. Oh, they haven't put it out officially yet on their Twitter.
No?
No, it's not.
I wonder if it's a last-minute change.
No, there's nothing there. Have you seen how they've gone to the game, by the way? Let's have a look at this. Proper knobheads, aren't they? They stink of Russell Martin. Look at this. 1 second. They're doing too much. What is this?
Oh my God, it's like they've cloned Russell Martin.
They've gone dressed as Russell Martin. Sure, like I don't understand it. Leeds have. This is where I'm not lying to you. They've done too much. They're going on a yacht. They're going on the pitch at the end of the game. The daft buddy Chino men. Do you know what I mean? Leeds have meant business post-match. No running onto the pitch. They've turned up in training gear. No changing things. They were at the end of the pitch, like, this is akin to Liverpool and the Spice Boys in the FA Cup when they turned up in the white suits. I'm getting that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what is going on here. What is going on with these fits? I mean, they look cool, but it's a football game. You're not going out, mate. You're not looking at Weatherspoons. Do you know what I mean? What's going on?
Good trainers.
Difference in mentality?
Good trainers. Is it what?
I mean, difference in mentality?
I think so. Yeah, in the build-up.
Yeah. That's also the experience. In the end, we'll see the game, how it goes, But, yeah, I agree with Joe. I think the way we handle it in terms of a fan base after beating Norwich compared to theirs, invading the pitch, going in front of the West Brom fans to celebrate in front of them, try to create fights, and all of that. But, we'll have to see after the game, in the end. Of course, it's criticizable, but, yeah, I think the approach was a little bit different in terms of mentality and in terms of also how the club, followed the social media too throughout the week, honestly, for me too.
Right, I've got the Saints lined up now, folks. I'll share it with you. So Alex McCarthy in goal. You've probably got a back three with Harwood, Bellis, Bednarak, Stevens. Probably Fraser left wing back. Kyle Walker-Peters right wing back. Down Smallbone and Aribo, and David Brooks and Adam Armstrong. So Ross Stewart and Shea Adams are on the bench.
Unchanged.
It's the same. It's the same lineup that played Leeds United, isn't it, at Ellen Road? I think. No,
I don't think so. Honestly,
did Shea Adams make that
I have
game?
I have it here. Yeah, when they played against us, they had Manning starting.
Sorry,
4-3-2, 5-3-2. Right. Sorry, and they had Manning and Shea Adams, so didn't have Brooks in the starting 11, and the other one.
Do you think it's five at the back with Fraser left wing back and Brooks up alongside Armstrong, or is it?
I think it'll be more like a 4-3-3, honestly, for me.
Yeah?
Yeah, for me, 4-3-3.
Stevens at left back then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
for me, it's like that. Yeah. Of course, then Fraser will cover the wing more, helping in defensive, but it will be more like 100%. A 4-3-3 for me.
Yeah. Same lineup then for both, unchanged for both, eh?
Yeah.
Aribo and Smallbone, they worry me, It's that's where it's going to be won today.
Yeah, midfield.
Yeah, that's where it's going to be. Midfield's where it's all at today. Yeah. But I'm hoping that Somerville just turns it up today, puts a night show on, and then we just storms it. Yeah. If we played anything like, I think it's a different team mentality and confidence-wise, because we just smashed Norwich 4-0. I'm hoping that if we play anything like that, then we'll give them a really good game and just smash them just to 6-0, I think.
6-0. Oh, God. I'm mad. Do you know what? I would just love... like the semi-final. Do you know how nice that semi-final was, that second leg? I would just love us to actually do that for once, but I just think this game's going to be so tight. Fine margins. Honestly, it's going to be so tight, man, I'm telling you.
I agree with that, but I was thinking the last couple of, in the last 48 hours, basically, was, going through both team season, and I have this feeling that if we score first early in the game, then if we keep attacking, they might crumble, because throughout the season, you've seen, for example, when they play Sunderland, at the start, then they've changed the system too, but at times when they conceded first, they were a little bit more exposed throughout the game, so they conceded again. And, there's the pressure, tension, the first final in the club history, first final for Russell Martin, first time he plays for promotion, basically. All these, he has experienced players, Of course, like Danny said, they have we have advantages probably on the wing. That they have the advantage in midfield with Aribo and Smallbone by looking at the way they play.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's even for me 50-50, but I think the mentality will play, not the tactics, not that of course, but because we have our advantages, our pros, and they have theirs. I think the mentality will, especially how we start the game and how they start the game, it will play a massive part today, honestly. Absolutely. Because the team that scores first, I think the way both teams are built, you need to keep attacking if you score first. Try to score the second, because like you said, Joe, I think this game will end in fine margins. Tight margins will be defined by those. But I have also a feeling that if we score first, looking at how it went like Norwich, I think it might be a repeat of that if we keep pulling the pressure on them if we score first,
100%. Dave did says, big up to Daisy. Daisy, 8-year-old, watching with her dad. Big up. I hope you're doing well, Daisy. Watching along, and she's gone for free too. Let's hope that's right, Daisy. Thank you for watching. Big up to Dave Dids as well and the rest of the family. Watch out for Flynn Downs. He makes their midfield tick. Keep him quiet, you'll win. Join me, Ipswich in Prem. Come on, Leeds. I think so, right? He's the man, innit? He's the deep lying playmaker. He's their Ethan Ampadu. If Ampadu was playing in midfield, he's there like Calvin under Bielsa, for example. He's the one that's going to sort of make them tick. Definitely one to watch. Paul's joined us as well. How are you, Paul? We can't hear you, mate. We can't hear you. You're muted. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I was mouthing words. Words.
Okay.
I've just seen the lineup, so I'm pleased, happy with the lineup. I'm nervous, excited, giddy, everything in between. I don't know how to feel. I've seen everything online of all the people coming to go into the game. I've seen the Rishi Sunak thing with the blow-up doll and the T-shirt, which made me laugh.
I've not seen the T-shirt, mate. You'll have to send us this.
Yeah. Have you seen the video? The one of the guys driving down the motorway as well with a bottle of Jägermeister being passed out.
Yeah. I have seen that. Yeah. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's
great.
I'm nervous, excited, everything in between, pal. How are you boys feeling?
Same, man. Same.
Lost
I'm
weight
glad I've
because
been
of
able to
food
get
and
through
stuff.
this past hour or so though with you guys, do you know what I mean, and the chat and stuff, because it just helps. Otherwise I'd just be pacing. I'd just genuinely be pacing around. So it's great that we can do this. Paul, how do you see it going? While you answer that question as well, try make it long, because I'm just going to run to the toilet, mate. All right, so how do you see the game going on?
That red thunder
tries to curl out a fat
straight
one.
through me, that red thunder.
I don't. It's a difficult one. I think it's another one where I think, in all honesty, we'll have a good idea from about the first sort of 20 minutes with how everything's going to go. We'll know in terms of the team. If the same team that turned up against Norwich turns up today, we stand a very, very good chance. And I have to be very careful in terms of what I say, because I don't want to, when you go, oh yeah, we're going to smash them and everything, about overly jinxing yourself or jinxing the team. I'm confident in the team. If the same rutter that turns up, the one that turned up to Norwich, then yeah, I'm very, very positive about the team. But again, there's no disrespect to Southampton at all. They're in the same position that we are on merit. They've gotten to where they've gotten to on merit, the same as what we have as well in terms of the games that we've played and everything in between and everything that goes with it. So we owe them one, I think, and I would love us to get one over on Russell Martin as well. Just something like that would make me feel especially nice about a lot of things as well. Just we need fast, incisive play. We need the verticality that goes with it. We need everybody to be on it from the start. We need to make sure that the defenders are doing their jobs correctly. We want Kamara to be the box-to-box man that we know that he can be. We want Gruev to have the room, the space, the time to be able to make the balls that he likes to make. We need Somerville to be on it. We need Nonto to be on it as well. We just need to be at them at a high pace, because at the end of the day, we know if we're not playing if we play at a high pace, nobody in this league can live with us. And I don't think I'm being too dramatic by saying that. If we play with the tempo and the pace that we can play with the players that we've got, we can take anybody to task in this league. So 100%. That's what I'm saying.
I heard all that, mate. Don't worry, and I agree with all of it. Sally LUFC says, please share. Let's help find a Leeds fan. Dan Patterson missing on Everest, marching on together. Yeah, there is a GoFundMe going round. He managed to get to the summit of Everest, but then was lost on the way back down. So our thoughts are with Dan Patterson and his family, and hopefully he's returned safe and sound. If you can, there's links on Facebook, there's links on Twitter. It's been shared by a lot of people in the Leeds United sphere. So go check out Twitter and find that link if you can do donate, and hopefully, he can be returned, knowing as well that Leeds United are a Premier League club. I'm going to ask you all a question now. Like, who, from a Leeds United perspective, Andrea, has to be key in order for us to win this game? One player, and your reasons as to why they have to have a big moment.
Jorginho, 100%. Sorry for the voice, it went away. Jorginho, 100%, both offensively and defensively. He's so key against this kind of formation for Saints. We mentioned Flynn Downs before. Of course, he needs to track Flynn Downs when the attack, try to put pressure on him because it's their pivot, their playmaker. And also, he needs to, when we have the ball, try to drift wide, try to bring Downs with him in order to create space for other players, especially the wingers, to cut inside into space, freed via the movement of Rutter and Downs following him. That's the key battle for me. Of course, they have Smallbone and Aribo, other two players that, of course, they'll have the direct duel with the Kamara and Gray. But I think the key duel in this game is absolutely Rutter and Downs on both ends, because Jorginho will need to help us also when we struggle to get forward with the ball centrally, and also try to help us when they have the ball to try to put pressure on Downs in order to, like Paul said, when we play high intensity and tempo and put pressure on them, there's no other team like us in terms of playing an high tempo match with the players that we have in the front four,
Yeah, I think Rutter's dead. Yeah, you bang on. I think someone said, I think it was not the top 20, said if Rutter plays well, Leeds will win. If he doesn't play well, Leeds won't win. I think he's that big of a player for sure. I think as well, like, just to add, while I remember, like the first goal's so crucial. I listened to a lot this morning while I was on the dog walk, and I think it might have been Joe Donoghue on the YEP pod had said, like, Leeds United had only drew 2 games out of when they'd scored first and won the rest. So if Leeds United score first, the worst we've done is a draw, right? And that's only happened twice, though, out of 23 games. So that's insane. The other 21 we've won. So that's why I feel like the first goal is so crucial. Danny, who for you has to be key? Which player would you go for? You can go for Rutter as well if you want.
I agree 100% with Andrea. He knows more. He's more tactically astute than I am, but I've been very, I've been very critical of Rutter. There's been times where he's just the ball's hit him and his body language has been off, and he tries to spin and loses the ball. That was for the past 7 or 8 games, I've been very critical of him and asked for him to be dropped at one point. But we all know that Jorginho Rutter, when he turns up, he can sort anything out. Like that saying, it takes 2 minutes just for Rutter to sort a goal out or that threading pass. I agree with that 100%, but let's hope that Rutter turns up today. Just one more game. But I also think Kamara needs to have a good game for me today, because I think he's one of my favourite players, because he's so calm and collected and he drops the shoulder. I mean, I'd hate to have a dance off with him in a wedding or something, because but I think Kamara, if I'm not going for Rutter.
Great stuff, Ryan. You've had a hair trim like me, mate. You've got all fresh and clean for the occasion, yeah.
Got to get yourself ready, and I've just took myself away from I've took myself into the car because there's so many people out there, so I've just ran away to have a quick chat. Yeah,
nice.
But how are we all feeling? How are we doing?
Good, man. How are you? We've spoken. How are you feeling? How's your nerves?
Yeah, like I said, it's been dragging all week, but now it's getting so close. It just seems to be going so fast now, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want it to start or not. But no, I think I'm ready now, and we're going to do it, and we're going to do it. I can't believe they're rocked up in chinos, by the way.
I know. What is going on, man? They've done too much for me. They've done too much, genuinely. Matching outfits, bloody chino. They basically look like Russell Martin, don't they? That's what they've gone with.
He's definitely instructed.
Oh,
that
of course
one.
he has. Yeah.
100%.
He's definitely said,
that.
right, lads, let's get down to River Island or Top Man, and let's get our gear on, man. 100%.
The scenes look unreal, though, don't they, down London?
Yeah. I've tried not to watch too much because I'll get
the same, mate. Yeah, it's a
You
killer.
know
It's
what
a
I
killer.
mean?
No, but as long as we do it,
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. As long as we do it. Paul, then come on. Who would be your key man? We've had Rutter, we've had Kamara. You can go for either of them, or is there anyone else you want to shout?
Yeah, the Duke Mark II is the player that I'm going for. So Piru. If he is playing in the same way that he played against Norwich, it's a different game. If he is doing his hold-up play, his turning, his running, his touch, everything like that, it's a different game for us today because that brings in everybody. If he's holding it upright, if he's moving it right, if he's running into space. And who knew he could sprint, by the way?
I know, yeah.
So if that same guy turns up today, big difference, because it's what we've kind of all done, Andrea, me, Gary, in terms of putting everybody forward. Piru, Rutter, Kamara. And interestingly, that's the spine of the team. If the spine of the team is performing, it's over.
Yeah, you're right. The spine is so crucial. Anywhere close to what we did against Norwich, and we'll be all right. It's just
surely they're going to be so up for it as well.
You would think
There's no
so.
other game, that you're going to get yourself up that extra yard that you might not be able to run in the regular season.
This is why I'm thinking like the mentality, and I've criticised it at the end of the season, but I genuinely feel there's a lot in that Southampton have done too much, and our lads have just cool, calm, collected. They know what the task is, and they're gonna go out and complete it. Please, anyway. I'm getting giddy.
The first thing they said after the second leg was like one more game. It was like it was their go-to. Whereas if you looked at Southampton, if you turned their game on at full time, you'd think they'd gone up.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I was about to say that.
Fans would be fight with all the West Brom fans, weren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The old hold me back routine.
Yeah.
Montezuma said it's been the players' conspiracy to come third and win the whole thing at Wembley. We'll
the extra money.
This was the plan all along. Big up to Archie Gray as well, who will become the youngest Leeds United player to play at Wembley. Just on the christening of my signed Archie Gray shirt as well.
Nice.
So,
Love that.
Yeah.
When the last one, his dad or his uncle?
Yeah, someone said.
His
I
dad.
think it was his
His
dad.
dad,
Yeah,
yeah.
amazing. I was unsure on that, so I don't know whether to put the comment up. But yeah, if that's true, then big up for that.
His dad's favourite.
Yeah. For my key man before we come to Ryan, I think. So we've had Rutter, Kamara, and who else did we get? Paul?
Piru.
Did you just say this? Piru. Yeah. I'm going to go with Somerville then. I thought he'd have been picked by now, but I'm going to go with Somerville just because he has been the guy this season, hasn't he? He's been the guy, and I think Southampton will have worked on dealing with him all week. He'll have been a player that will have definitely had some special eyes on him from Russell Martin and how Kyle Walker-Peters is going to deal with him, because Kyle Walker-Peters is obviously at times going to go further up, and maybe Somerville won't go as deep with him, and therefore what do we do if we lose the ball and Somerville's in behind? So I think they'll have worked on how they're going to deal with him, and we have seen in a few games when he has been doubled up on that he has struggled to impact games. I think sometimes as well, towards the back end of the season, we were a team of individuals, it felt, in the final third. However, Norwich, that changed. And if you look like he was just there for a tap-in for the fourth goal, because he'd moved it on at the right time. So I'm hoping that whatever plan they've come up with, he can just rip to shreds and put in one of them finesse shots we spoke about earlier, where everyone knows what he's going to do, but they can't stop him from doing it because he just wraps his foot around that ball and it finds the inside of the side netting and gets us off to a banger. So I think Somerville will be the man, and that means hopefully that he stays with us. You know what I mean? And he can give us some more of that in the Premier League. Ryan, who would be your key pick, man? You can choose any of the others if because we are running out.
Yeah, I was going to say it sounds boring, but I just think Rutter's so important. Not even the attacking side, but just his all-round game. Especially he's gone the 4-2-3-1, so he's got to help out defensively, and he's just so key to that. Also, I think the whole sort of front four as well when Gruev's on the ball, because I think he gets a lot of unfair stick, but I think sometimes you can only pass to who's showing for it. Yeah. And at Norwich, everyone wanted the ball because it's going so well. But yeah, I think he could be key as well, as long as that front four is showing for it and giving him good options. Yeah, and it's not bouncing, because when Rutter has them games where it just seems to bounce off him. As long as we'll know, won't we, in the first 10 minutes what sort of game he's going to have. So hopefully, but yeah, now Rutter's the man, I think. Yeah,
definitely. Who do we most fear from a Southampton perspective? I know I won't ask you all for one, but who comes to mind for you?
I just think that run from Smallbone is the one we all keep seeing in our heads. I feel like we're going to focus so much on Smallbone, and Aribo's going to run in from the other side. Do you know what I mean? But now it's Smallbone for me.
Yeah. But you
Smallbone and Armstrong, honestly, because Armstrong too moves a lot in the final third, with no specific area. Also likes to get towards the ball, then it's a fake, then he moves back, try to make the cut, the run in behind, try to attract the defender, and then sprint in behind between the defenders. So that's another thing to look at, apart from the run from Smallbone, which I agree with Ryan is the most dangerous play that we have to look at, considering our formation, and in the they left Kamara, so Kamara needs to look at it, and also not just the defender but also Firpo on that side. They need to have a look at that.
Yeah, I think I'm you've mentioned Smallbone, of course, and we know Armstrong obviously is lethal, but Kyle Walker-Peters as well, just from him popping in midfield and turning up in all sorts of, different places on the pitch. We've seen as well. I mean, Firpo can't afford to be napping. I know Smallbone makes the run, but if you look at that goal that they scored, I think it was the second, Firpo just goes, it's out, and Kyle Walker-Peters doesn't give up the chase and keeps it in, and they score from it. So I just think he's a player that needs a special focus on as well.
If we beat him, I'd love to get him in. But
he's a Premier League player, isn't he?
He'll probably go top 8.
Yeah, he's a definite Premier League. He's the one player I think that I didn't expect to stay. If I look at the rest of the squad, you can sort of understand. Somerville, he's amazing now, but prior to the season starting, you're I get it. But Kyle Walker-Peters, I just thought he would have moved on. But yeah, he's top notch.
Capped by Southgate too. Capped by England.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, capped as well. Jake, big up to you for the super chat, mate. Carl Bull says, "Shout them home, Joe." We'll try my best, mate. We're about 35 minutes away from kickoff, not too far away. I'm shitting it, man. I am shitting it. It's getting nervy, innit? It's getting nervy. Bro, the nerves, and I'm a Leicester fan, says Ahmed. Tell me about it, man. Michael Sheen speech, Joe. Make us believe, Jake. I wish I had that, bro. Do you know what? I might ask AI to create me one if you give me 5 minutes, and we'll see. We'll see what. Yeah, just get JT on, yeah. Although I will say, just off point slightly, I'm really starting to get scared of this AI stuff, because that Gareth Southgate video about Marcus Rashford it's too much. It genuinely could have been him, and I'm looking at it thinking, all these films that we've been watching over the years, it's coming true, man. Skynet's coming true. I'm telling you now. Terminator is going to become a real thing. Just to go all conspiracy on you there, but I'm getting scared of it, man.
Your clothes and your motorcycle.
Do you see
your season ticket?
See Rafinha's video as well that the league put up.
Can we talk about Paris Hilton? Why and what and how and when?
Can.
Yeah.
That wasn't on my bingo card of things to come out.
No, out of nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely not. I'm looking at it going, because it's really funny, because obviously she was a bit of a meme a few years ago, and now she's actually turned into quite legitimately quite a nice person. It's really bizarre how she's just sort of turned her life around completely. It's madness. But it just, that was a weird one.
Do you know what, though? I know people like mock it or whatever, but it's the one person that out of that whole video that my girlfriend went, oh, Paris Hilton, oh, so she leads and that. Do you know what I mean? And I know that might sound mad, but it's like that's what that sort of status can do for a football club, right? Like your Will Ferrells and stuff. Having them involved can take your club to that next level, man. It was mad, though. It was mad that she...
I must have missed her at Wednesday away, like, but...
There was signs, though. Should have given us signs. I've just sent you a thing in the chat there, Joe. There was signs. She's always been a Leeds fan.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look then at this nice. She was at Wednesday away because she was wearing this top. You just must have missed her, Ryan. There she
you
was.
Can't see everyone, can you?
There you go, look.
Yeah,
very subtle. Very
I did
subtle.
see her now. Now you show me that.
Very subtle.
Yeah.
Oh God. Right. Are we ready for this speech? Yeah. Shall we see what it's come up with? It's called Marching On Together. All right. This is what we've got.
Oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Leeds supporters, and all those who bleed white and blue, thank you for gathering here today. We stand on the precipice of destiny, our hearts pounding in unison, our voices ready to roar. Today, we don't just watch. We become part of the fabric of this historic moment, for we are Leeds United, and our spirit is unbreakable. My fellow fans, look around you. Feel the energy coursing through Wembley and on YouTube. The echoes of legends past urging us forward. We've weathered storms, danced in the rain and sung our anthem with unwavering pride. Today, we add another chapter to our storied legacy. Remember the dark days, the heartache, the near misses, but we never wavered. We stood tall, scarves held high, because we knew that one day our beloved club would rise again. And here we are on the cusp of redemption. Think of Billy Bremner, Norman Hunter and Eddie Gray, the giants who wore our colours. Their sweat, their passion, their grit, it's in our veins. Today, we channel their spirit. We wear their legacy like armour. Southampton stands before us, worthy adversaries. Worthy adversaries. I can't say that word. I'll start again. Southampton stands before us, worthy
adversaries.
But they don't know what it means to be Leeds. They haven't felt the heartbeat of this city, the rhythm of our chants, the weight of our history. Today, we teach them. To our warriors on the pitch. I have to change the names because they've gone Bielsa. To our warriors on the pitch, Ampadu, Firpo, Somerville, and the rest. You're not just playing for yourselves. You're playing for every child who dreams of donning the white shirt. Oh. For every grandparent who's seen it all. Leave your souls out there. And to you, my fellow fans, raise your scarves high. Sing like your voice can shatter glass. Let the roar of Ellen Road and Wembley reach the heavens. We are the heartbeat, the 12th man. Our passion fuels their fire. So as we step into battle, remember our motto, marching on together. It's more than words, it's a battle cry. Let it echo across Wembley, across time. Let it remind us that we are not alone. Today, we fight for the fallen, for the dreams of generations, for the love that binds us. And when the final whistle blows, win or lose, we will stand tall, because we are Leeds, we are family. Now, my fellow warriors, let's raise our voices. Let's lift our spirits. Let's march on together. For Leeds United, for glory, for history. Ah! There we
Freedom.
Go.
Right, let us start.
If I'd have got here, I would just smash it.
That's enough for me. I'm sprinting down there.
That was fucking good, man. That was good, man.
That was good.
I love that. Big up to Troy Cox there as well. That was quite good. And there, look, right on cue, Abdul Rahman Al Khalifi. Come on, Leeds, he says, marching on together.
If you want to get in a car with a bottle of Jägermeister and pass it to my friend in the other lane.
That was fucking good, you know. I rated that, you know. As I'm reading it, I'm thinking, oh my God, yeah.
You need to put that to, the ride to Rohirrim. You know, when they turn up at the last Lord of the Rings.
All right, okay.
You need to put that soundtrack to that, mate, and that'll be
man.
bang. Top 10,
yeah. I need that. Get that in the effing changing room. Come on, Joe, says Jake. Yeah, big up. Viking Joe. Yeah, I'll take that.
We are officially under half an hour to kick off.
Is it half an hour? Oh, God. 29 minutes now.
Flying.
Wow. Love Lord of the Rings. Farquhar's Gandalf reincarnated. Yeah.
Farkdalf.
Farkdalf. I love that. Boys, let's get some score predictions if we dare. How we feel how it's gonna go. If you don't give a score prediction, just give me an idea of how it's gonna go, how you expect it. I can't get away from 1-0 either way. I think it's gonna be very tight, and I think the first goal wins it. Andrea, I'll move over to you.
Okay. I think we'll score first. Now we keep attacking. We might concede in the second half to them, so 1-1. I think I'm convinced it goes to extra time, personally. And I think we win 2-1 in extra time via a goal by a goal from a sub. And if you want the two scorers, I think there'll be unorthodox. I'm going to say Firpo. I am getting on the JT train, yeah. Firpo. Then Dan James from the bench in extra time.
Yeah, I would say.
And the scorer, small one.
It has to be him, doesn't it? Before we move on to the next person, I'm just going to share some images. So this is the inside of Leeds United's dressing room that Leeds have just tweeted now, which, to be fair, looks pretty special. Like, I can't lie. I mean, that's pretty cool as feck, isn't it, really, to be fair? So, yeah. If that doesn't get you going either as well, I think going in, I think the first image looked very AI generated, but obviously when you go in and see that, though, that would get me going. If I'm seeing me celebrating and all that sort of stuff, it's great. Danny, come on then, give us your
Andrea will love this because I get the Euro final vibes. Like, we'll go ahead early, but we'll succumb to a late sucker punch and then go to extra time. But I think we win it in extra time 2-1. I think Nonto gets the goal. But I'm getting Euro final vibes where we'll beat the press or whatever and score early. But I think they'll actually come out and work.
But Italy won that. Don't tell.
That's why I said he'd love it.
By the way, your friend Leonardo Bonucci has just retired, Joe.
Yeah, seen that, bro. Yeah. It's coming, Rome. I can't stand that guy.
But yeah, I do.
Chiellini for pulling back Saka, to be honest. But there you go. They're winners, man. They're winners.
He didn't pull him back. He more or less just slammed him into the floor, didn't he? Really?
Yeah.
Like, used him as a yo-yo.
Yeah, it's assault.
Yeah.
It was assault.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting, mate. I think we'll go on early and we'll succumb to a late equaliser, but I think we'll get it in the extra time. Fingers crossed.
I don't know if I could cope with extra time. Julio Guzman says, marching on together, sending prayers from the States. Please no cold start today. God bless and good luck. Big up to you, Julio Guzman. Thank you for that. Come on then, Paul. To be honest, I should have got Paul to read that speech, shouldn't I? I sent him because that voice would have just been, that'd have been it. Hang it in the Louvre. Come on, Paul. Paul, give us your score prediction, mate.
I think it's 2-1. I think it's done in normal time. I think we scored just before half-time. I think Southampton scored just after the break. And then I've got a feeling Dan James is going to do the business later on in the game.
Yeah, so Dan James is going to be key for everyone according to this, right? That seems to be the general consensus. Daniel Story, who is the chief football writer of The Independent, I believe, just a thing. He says, on the tube with Leeds United fans, and I think it's fair to say that Rishi Sunak has a lot of PR to do to win them over, which I think is great. Okay, Ryan, come on, give us your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm sticking with what I said the other day. I think we're going to come out fire early, 1-0. I think it'll be. I've been feeling a penalty all week. Somerville penalty. I've got another goal in the second half, 2-0. And I think they'll pull one back with about 20 minutes to go, and it's going to be really horrible last 20 minutes. But we'll get there in the end.
Oh God! Wow. Okay. So you 2-1 is the general consensus, right?
I just think 1-0 is not Leedsy enough. There needs to be more drama than that.
Yeah,
to
true.
me.
That is true.
Mm.
But maybe we've got past that drama though. Like maybe Farker has exercised all that demons, and we could just win 1-0 and like just have a defensive masterclass and just keep them out. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm shitting it. I'm genuinely.
I don't think anyone
it.
dares. I don't think anyone dares say more than 2-0, 3-0, or like that because we don't want to tempt fate. But 2-1, easy.
Somebody's got a picture with Aaron Lennon. Aaron Lennon's at Wembley.
Nice. I think Ross McCormack's gone as well. I've seen a few bits. Andrea's just sent me a tweet from Johnny Buchan, so I'll just quickly share this. Obviously, it's not full up yet, but this is marching on together already at Wembley, getting kicked off. So let me just quickly share this with you.
I've seen Aaron Lennon with the under-18s. By the way, I think he works for them.
Yeah, I think he's part of the coaching staff, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's gonna. Could you see that then?
No.
Oh, for God's sake! I've been playing it. I thought you could all see it.
No, that's why
I
we're all
wondered
quiet.
why you were still talking. I was thinking, why are they talking over it? Sorry, folks.
I was like, dead airs. No, you know what I mean? Like,
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Right, okay. Here we go. What a knobhead. Sorry. I honestly can't wait till it is full though, and they are coming out onto the pitch. It is going to be. I mean, I don't even know what Southampton have a chan. I don't know.
Or when the Saints go marching.
I was about to say that one. Yeah.
Doesn't everyone have that though? I swear, all rugby teams. I know Halifax Blue Sox used to sing that. Oh, when there's. Doesn't everyone do that? No.
Or when the insert club.
Go marching in. Yeah.
They've all got it.
It's good that the club did the scarves as well, isn't it? The scarves for I was going to say the away end, that's not right, but for our end, I think that works quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
No, for
it's
sure.
going to be good. It's going to be good when like if and when we score, half the allocation of Southampton start cheering.
It's going to be it's going to be a mad one, that, isn't it?
Yes.
And they'll figure out how they've sold out.
Yeah. You see it giving them big in. They were giving it big in, weren't they? Saying, "Oh, we've sold out before you." Yeah, that's because half of our fan base is in your end of it.
Yeah.
We got more Southampton memberships than they have.
Yeah,
we're not too far from the truth, that mate.
No. 20 quid a go as well. 20 quid a go, wasn't it? So mad. We are Leeds. We are vile. Rishi Sunak is a insert. Which funny.
Right, Joe, I'm going to go and join the rest of the
go
party,
get ready, man. Listen, we're 20 minutes away. If people want to dip and you want to go get ready, you can do. Ryan, enjoy your day, mate. Hopefully see you at full time or later on.
I'll jump back in later on, mate, and I'll have had a few beers by then, so apologies in advance.
No worries, mate. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
See you
later.
Bye, mate.
There we go. Ryan's dipped out. Lads, if you want to exit, you can. If you want to stay for a bit, you can. Yeah, I'm easy.
I have no plans. So.
I've just sent you something on Twitter, mate. Just have a quick look on direct message. Have a look at that.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I think I'm the only Leeds fan here, so I have no plans.
Here we go. This is from Digital Wilson, of course. There you go. Look at that for an image. Let's move us to the side. It'll be better. Yeah. Brilliant. Starting to really fill up, isn't it? It's going to look amazing because this is a thing with everyone will still be drinking the last sups of beers and stuff in the concourse when it's like 5 minutes before. It will be, it's going to be mad. Go on, Leeds from Kansas City. Big up to you, Fastbacks Thompson. Keep them all. Let's go. We are Leeds. We are Leeds. We are Leeds. We are. No, I mean, no. Nah. I don't know what we're talking here. But yeah, big
Nope.
up to you, 3893, for your for your comment. But Archie Gray, if we're being honest, has played better at right back all season than he has in midfield, and that isn't even a
100%.
question. That's the one thing I will take home with me this season, that I was right about Archie Gray, and 75% of the fan base were all wrong. So that's right. But then if you flip it over to the left-hand side of the fence, I was massively wrong, because Firpo was what a player. What a player. Yeah. What a player.
Just the assists that he's got as well. I think we probably know, if everything's going to plan, as the game wears on and changes get made and everything, Archie will get moved into Rutter's position, I think, as the game wears on, if we are quote unquote done and dusted by a certain time. But again, it's really hard, because you don't want to go all out being like massive. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're going to smash them, because you want to be humble, because you don't want to get humbled. And there is a strong possibility that we could get humbled if we're not humble. Somebody hold me, please.
I know. Tell me about it. It's started to piss down now, apparently. It's started to piss down now at Wembley, so...
Have you seen the Philae tweet? Yeah.
Yeah, he said someone's just, sprinklers on, rain pours, sprinklers off. Now, I just see Graham Smith says suddenly it's raining heavily, like someone just pressed a button, obviously in reference to Matt Letizia, no doubt. Yeah, it's pouring rain. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
For us, I think it's better, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think so.
The ball moves faster, when the pitch is, how do you say, with rain, dry? No,
Slick.
dry is the opposite.
Slick.
Slick
pitch.
Yeah. Insert tie clip. We mustn't forget it's been raining. One of the best.
I know.
One of the best.
Probably either Don Goodmore or Andy Hinchcliffe will mention that first. Do we think?
Something like that, yeah. Potentially.
I know.
Anyway,
I have to watch it on mute.
Yeah. Did anybody see the Fark thing at Trinity as well on the roof?
Yes. Yeah.
Very Orwellian. Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me ages to do that.
I spared a thought for all the Fark outers. Do you know what I mean? Rishi's arrived. I don't know. Have you seen the blow up doll of Rishi?
Yeah.
I love that. That's going to be fun seeing him getting bounced around Ellen Road, I think. Not Ellen Road, by round Wembley, I think, as we score. Big up Joe, sacrificing not going to Wembley to entertain us lot. Much love from Oz, my brother. Big up to you, Sledge Havoc. Big up indeed. Thank you for that, my broski. Yeah, I'm all fired up. We go. Yeah, listen, we're now just like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking hell. It is going to be brutal, that first kickoff, I'm telling you. Like, oh, God.
I think as long as we don't concede the first 10 minutes and control the game, I think my nerves will be all right. Another 7-minute Gruev free kick will do me just fine. Or here's a controversial opinion: we score from a corner, Joe. How about that?
Yeah. It's I can't see it. I can't see it happening, bro. Can you see it happening?
Believe, man. I think Rodon scores his first goal today.
Do you reckon?
I think, thinking about it, I think he just puts the ball through the back of the net, like literally with his, just boom, straight in. I think we score from a corner today. I just think it's not the league. It's obviously a mini tournament, isn't it? And I know this channel is all about controversial opinions, isn't it? And all that kind of stuff. So there's mine. I know. I agree. Andrea agrees with me. I can see him nodding. In fact, he just texted me now.
I was trying to figure that out in my mind, but then I remembered if he scores, then I have a VAR check because there's VAR today, so they have to check everything for the goals. There's
there's the flaw. That's the flaw in my logic there.
Yeah, the VAR thing. Look, let's talk about that briefly, and I'm going to run to the toilet again because I need another nervous wee. But the VAR thing. Do we think it could have a negative impact on the game, or do we think it'll just be plain sailing? What do we reckon?
I think VAR is great, but the people that are using it are absolutely, they don't know how to use it. There's no meter because the referees have no identical guidelines, so they use it differently from one ref to another ref. And I think he can have a part. Remember Huddersfield against Nottingham Forest? Huddersfield deserved 2 penalties that he didn't gave them to them. Sorry. So yeah, he can definitely have a part if not used right, let's hope that we have some good refs on VAR duty today, because I'm pro VAR, but for me the problem is not the technology, but the people that are using that technology badly. Remember even I think that goal at Tottenham. I don't remember the other team.
Oh, the Harry Kane thing.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's the people using VAR, not VAR, that is bad. They don't know how to use it properly. There's no common guideline. They just use it differently from one ref to the other.
And the ref today. Sorry, go on, Paul.
No, it's the interpretation. I agree. The interpretation of it, the technology works. It's the interpretation of it that's so bad.
Yeah.
So just a point on the ref today is the same ref that refed us when we played Southampton away, which hopefully he can redeem himself, because he just took the 20 quid last time and give us that result. What's all that about? So I've not paid him today, so hopefully he'll be a lot more fairer today. But I mean, I think VAR.
The guy on VAR though, the guy on VAR is the guy that refed the Norwich
4-0.
game, wasn't it? The 4-0. So
yeah,
that could have a bearing.
Yeah, it was good.
Mr. Dodo says squad gets one night in Paris if we win this, which is of course he's talking about the place, but there is a movie out there called by that same name, I believe. Yeah. Sean Regan says, big up lads, feel nervous for my dad, father-in-law and yourselves. Good luck. Thank you very much, Sean. You're not a Leeds fan then, I assume, but family are. Big up to you, Sean. Thank you for the super chat, and big up to Sean's dad, father-in-law and us. David Lund says, Georgenius, and says, Archie, great. Let's hope they do prove to be the case. Georgenius and Archie, great. Okay, let's have a look. Oh God!
Getting full now.
Yeah, sorry, I've just been. No, I don't know. Who's Francis Benali?
Benali.
Is it their owner?
I think it might be. It's certainly
Benali.
Yeah, I remember he used to play for them.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he used to play for them fullback. Yeah.
Francis Vincent Benali, MBE, is an English football coach and former professional football player. As a player, he was a fullback who notably spent most of his career in the Premier League with Southampton.
Oh, there you go. So there's
he notched up 373 appearances. There you go, mate.
There you go. That's two people with their heads as Francis Benali. There you go. Yeah, terrible.
They copied Luke there with the touch.
Exactly, they look more like Luke, don't they? They do. They do look more like Luke. Big up to Christopher Spofford Chapel, who gifted 50 Just Your Football Show memberships. Just a big shout out on that as well, folks. If Leeds United do get promoted, there will be a promotion celebration stream, and that'll be later on tonight. And if you are a member, the link will be sent to members, so you can come in and join the chat and stuff. It will be like, in you come, say some bits, have a chat, and then out and go. You know what I mean? So we can get as many on as possible. So yeah, if you're a member and you've just got to give that, I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, if you remember, you can come and join us. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting nervous, man.
We all are, mate. We all are.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be such a. Oh, good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. I think. Yeah, right. Okay, we've 10 minutes to go, folks. I'm gonna let yous exit, because I'm gonna start to switch on my Sky, so I can start to see them coming on and get a sense of the atmosphere myself and that. But I will hopefully see you at full time if yous are about. I'll send you the link, Andrea. I'll drop you the link at half time, mate, if you're about. And
sure.
Folks. Enjoy the game as best you can, okay? Love you all. Thanks for joining me this morning. Big up.
Thanks for having us, man.
Big up.
Perfect. Big up. There we go. Big up to them. Thank you, them all, for coming on. What I do need to do now, of course, is download my graphic, which I totally forgot to do from the start. So let me get that put on as well. I'm going to switch on my TV so that I can... that's not the right one. So that I can... sample some of that atmosphere as they come out onto the pitch as well. Oh, is that an omen? Could that be an omen? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Let me just get rid of that one and that one because they don't need to be there. I'm gonna delete that. Yes. Oh God. It's deleted me, folks. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry about this. There we go. Am I back? Can you see me? You can see me. You can see me. Sorry about that, folks. There we go. I'm back. Let me get rid of that. Let me change. Oh, it's now started to freeze on me. Don't do this. Right, there we go. There we go. Right. There we go. Sorted. You can see me now. You just couldn't hear me before, could you? There we go. Let me just... I know why that is, because I do just want to delete something off it, but I can't because of the other things. Not anyway, I'm just talking out loud. Right, let me get this TV on as well. Oh, what's this? Let's see if I can hear him. 1 second. Saeed's joining us. Saeed? I'm nervous, mate. I'm nervous. I don't know if everyone can hear you. Wait there. Let me see if I can put it through. Go on, try again. What are you saying? Are you actually doing a video?
Yeah, man, we got a live stream right now, man. Watchalong, Leeds versus Southampton.
There you go. There you go. You're just getting giddy, mate, because Manchester United won the FA Cup, but it ain't the win you think it is, because that means Ten Hag stays, mate.
Nah. We got a review this week, man. We got a review. Let the review happen, and then we can talk, yeah?
We will see.
But you know what it is, though? Someone just told me, yeah, that Rishi Sunak supports Southampton.
He does, mate. He does.
Man. Well, man. I don't like Rishi Sunak, man.
Exactly.
I hate Leeds more.
So you prefer the Tories, yeah, over Leeds United? Is that what you're saying?
Nah. Sticky one. I can't lie, man. Who do we hate more, man? But you know what it is? I do want you to low-key come up, though, because I feel like...
The big game.
Northern teams in the Premier League.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
More northern teams. I do like you as a guy.
Good man.
You do deserve it. You know what I mean? You're working hard on your channel. So I ain't gonna lie to you. On that note, you know what I mean? I do want you to come up, but listen, let's see. Let's see if I jinx it, because my hate-alongs are always a jinx.
Let's hope, bro. Let's hope.
So maybe you can do it, man.
Yeah, man.
So, but now, big up, bro.
Yeah, big up to you, Saeed, man. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye. There we go. Big up to Saeed, legend, for coming over there and chatting to us. Not so much a legend, obviously, because he wants... Well, nah. I think he just basically said he wants Leeds United to win, didn't he? Big up to Christopher Spofford Chapel, who's just gifted 50 Just Joe Football Show memberships. DLR Fabrication says, win or lose, Joe, what a season this has been. I've enjoyed every minute of it, apart from the Deepdale game. Yeah, that was a mad one. Listen, they're coming out onto the pitch now anyway, so it's time. It is time. I'm absolutely bricking it. I am just going to quickly... Oh, God, that noise is insane. Let's go, Leeds! Let's go! Please smash a like on the video if you haven't already, folks. Subscribe to the channel and all that jazz. I'm just going to quickly update the graphic with the... Ampadu road on... I'm just updating the graphic, folks. Furpo, then we've got... who else have we got in there? Chiwa, Gruev, Kamara. Then we've got GNO, Entio, Nonto, Rutter, Somerville, and Pirro. Come on, Leeds United, redemption time, man. My redemption song, as Bob Marley would say, yeah? Okay, so they've got McCarthy, Carwalk Peters. Who else have they got? Howard Bellis, Bednarek. Leeds fans are booing him. Bednarek, Stevens. Then it's Aribo, Downs. Aribo, Downs, and Smallbone, can't forget him. Who else have we got? They've got Fraser, Brooks, and Armstrong. Did that straight off of memory. Not bad, that is it, folks. There we go. Right, okay, let's go. Ooh, I'm shitting a brick. I am shitting a brick. Let's go. Let's channel Archie Gray above me, man. Let's do it. Let's go. Right. Here we go. Woo! I'm scared. I am feel. I am very feel. Big up to Troy Levitt, who's just become a member. Big up to you, Troy Levitt. Listen, our boys look nervous. I look nervous. I am nervous. You know what I mean? Let's go. Honestly. National anthem time. God save the king and all that jazz. Oh, I need to turn on their 11. There we go. Listen, if you haven't already, smash a like on the video. We've got 1,200. There's nearly 2,000 people watching already. If you haven't already, smash a like on the video because, like I say, I want to do record numbers today. Most we've had is 4K. That was against Leicester this season, so let's keep smashing them likes. More people in if we can, folks, yeah? Good voice, this woman singing. Be strong, I'm trying. I'm trying, man. And glorious long to reign over us. No, we've got 1,800 people here, William Babbitt. Oh, there he is, the oldest Leeds United fan, 99-year-old, by the way. Oh, God. Daniel Farker, see, Daniel Farker said to the lads, you just stay the same. I don't want you wearing daft chinos. I'm going to come the same. Is Russell Martin wearing a suit and that? I don't know. I've not seen him yet. Oh, I'm shitting it. I'm shitting it. I'm shitting it. I'm shitting it! Fuck. I'm petrified. I am petrified. Could you all hear Saeed, by the way, on the video? Look at Farker, man. He's just came. Like, he's just done the doors last night. Oh, you could just hear him. Locks has just texted me to say good luck. Thank you, Locks, brother. We need it. How's the stream and stuff? It's not getting laggy out for you, is it? Just let me check before we go. Big up Kirsty. Big up Lily, James, everyone in the chat. LUFC, Jody. Everyone, the stream's going okay and that? Pissing down indeed, Zane. Pissing down. Stream's going okay. Big up, man. Love that. What are we thinking today? I'm too scared to even put a prediction on it, mate. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you. Stream speed is fine. I'm scared. I'm very feel. I'm very feel. Leeds United now in the huddle. Firpo, Somerville. This is it, man. Ah! I'm very feel. Somerville's in the middle. Come on. Don't forget to smash them likes for me, folks. Road on there as well now. Mad Spaniel, love that. Listen, keep smashing the likes. Let's get 2K live viewers, by the way. 2K live viewers before we've even kicked off means we're going to smash that 4K target. We will be there. Let's hope so. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck to yous all. Good luck to you all, folks. Good luck to you all. Tranquillo. I can't be tranquillo. David, man, this is what we do. This is what we do on this channel, man. It's amazing. This channel is the support is unbelievable. It's unrivaled. They understand how likes help it, man. So yeah, smash a like. We've got 1,000. There's Dustin Hoffman. Dustin Hoffman, Leeds United. Get on, Dustin, son. Rain, man. You get me? Rain, man. And it's raining. That's a sign. Let's go. 2,000 live viewers. 15 likes away from 1,500. Get the likes smashed for me, people. The noise is insane. I can't stop bouncing. I cannot stop bouncing, people. Whew. Oh. Let's go. 25 likes away from 1,500. Can we get that before kickoff? Joel Pirot is just about to get us underway, folks. Let me just, here we go. VAR, let's not forget Joel Pirot to set us off. I am shitting bricks. There we go, we are underway, folks. It is time. The noise goes up. It goes out wide to Archie Gray. Archie Gray, a little touch into Rodon, and Archie Gray is going to try pop it into the channel for Joel Pirot. He looked offside to me. He was offside. Referee blows his whistle, and it will be a free kick to Southampton. Let's not forget VAR today, but positive. Oh, our Leeds are way round Wembley is insane. Are there any Southampton fans there? I do not know, because all I hear is all Leeds our way. Oh, he's giving it away. It's Leeds United now. Joel Pirot turns. It goes into Willie Nonto. Jack Stevens give it away. Can Willie Nonto find a Leeds United shirt? Well, there's a run from Archie Gray. Archie Gray to Rutter. Oh, the return pass from Rutter. There was too much on it. And it wasn't Archie Gray. It was Ilya Gruyev. I got excited. Oh, my days. You just got, mate, you just got blazed. Here we go. It's going to be a goal kick. Nice little intricate passes there from Leeds. Can we have the dream start? Living on a prayer. Alhamdulillah, hallelujah, let's go. Pray to your deity, Leeds United fans. Here's Harwood Bellis. Goes long. Oh, I tell you what, Brooks might get there ahead of Firpo. Firpo back to Melier. It's on his left foot. He sliced it out for a throw, expected. But I tell you what, Somerville's not done bad there, but Southampton have won the ball. Flynn Downs, Somerville. That's going to be a throw-in to Southampton. Kyle Walker-Peters to take this. We're just a minute in. Did I set the timer off? I did. Don't forget to keep smashing them likes. I want to see more than 4K today. Let's go. Here's Jack Stevens looking for a ball in behind. It's well brought down by Archie Gray, and he's going to do Ryan Fraser like he's not even there. He's played it into Nonto, gives it him back. Gray's then lost it, but it's a heavy challenge by Flynn Downs, which means it goes out for a goal kick to Leeds United and Ilya Melier. 2 minutes in, people. I'm going to put this round here so I don't lose it, okay? Russell Martin, playoff winner with Norwich in 2015. The noise from Leeds United fans is insane. Melier, out to Rodon. The pass was slightly behind him, but Rodon's gone for a long ball over the top for Rutter to chase. Stevens wins the header. Rutter keeps it in for Leeds United. Tries to get round Fraser. Touch there into Gruyev. Gruyev, give it Firpo. Kamara turns though and gives it back to Ampadu, and then Firpo drops back into his own half to collect the ball off Ethan Ampadu, and he then gives it back to the captain, who then moves it out to the compatriot Joe Rodon. Leeds United just maintaining possession of the football now. Rodon, risk versus reward, mate. Play some of them tackles. Well done, Archie Gray and Rodon. There's Rutter in between the lines. Finds some space. Gray takes it off him. Can he find Pirot? Gray shot! Oh, it's wide. Oh, the lights were bright. Archie Gray. Love that, Archie Gray. Look at that from Leeds United. Rutter picking it up in between the lines. He does get brought down, advantage given, and Archie says, I'm going to have a go. It's not a bad strike, that. It is not a bad strike, people. At all is that a bad strike. Well done, Archie. Here's Alex McCarthy into Harwood Bellis, who tries to clip it forward. And that's going to be a throw-in to Southampton. How's the chat, everyone? How's everyone feeling? Oh, let's get it indeed. Let's get it indeed. 1,600 likes. 2,287 people watching, by the way. Harwood Bellis again. He's going to be the man, it seems, in the early exchanges, just popping that ball long. They do loot Nonto. Nonto's got round the Rebo and Jack Stevens. Still got the ball here, Willie Nonto. Touch back to Gray. This is lovely football. And Rutter. Oh, the ball is slightly over Pirot. Leeds United, say it quietly, have started the better team in the first 5 minutes. Really good football when we are winning the ball. Pop, pop, pop. Let's go. And that ball from Rutter, if I'd have found the head of Pirot, Somerville could have been in. But it's going to be a throw-in deep in their own half here, Southampton. Kyle Walker-Peters to take the throw. Please, Leeds United. Let's make it. Come on. They've started the better team. It's only 5 minutes in, though, of course. Kyle Walker-Peters with the throw. Plays it into Harwood Bellis. Southampton making errors here. Bednarak puts it out of play. It looks like they're the ones that are a bit fearful of the occasion at this moment in time. Leeds United have started well. It's what you need to do in the final, start well on such a big occasion. Rutter finds Somerville. Somerville brought down. Free kick. We'll take it. Flynn Downs brings him down. Dangerous area for a free kick for Leeds, this. Yeah, man. Flynn Downs brings him down. He's just about to nip inside, weren't he, Somerville, and Downs knew, I can't let him get by me because he's going to shoot. We spoke about it pretty much. Gruyev and Somerville stood over this. Leeds noise goes up. We're 5 minutes in. Leeds have started by far the better side. Gruyev and Somerville over it. What are we saying? I think Gruyev towards back post, look for a header. I don't know. Will Somerville have a goal? You got plenty to aim at in there. We are rubbish in the air for anyone who hasn't watched Leeds this season, though. We're not good from corners or out, so don't expect anything. Gruyev and Somerville stood over it, though. You never know. It's going to be Somerville. Back post. Headed back across. Ooh, cleared, though, by Harwood Bellis. Do you know what? Joe Rodon headed it back across goal. It wasn't that bad. It'll be a throw into Leeds. Decent that by Rodon. Good ball as well by Somerville to find him at the back post, but Leeds weren't there for the knockdowns. Archie Gray takes the throw now up to Rutter. Rutter started well, which is what you need. Nonto cutting inside. Misses out Kamara. Goes back to Ampadu, and Leeds will reset and start again. He goes into Rodon. Rodon into Gruyev. Playing in little triangles. Great pass. Love this from Leeds. Nonto. Pass it. That is the shittest shot I've ever seen in my life. He's got to release the ball. No power on the shot. That was a moment, you know. Could he have slid in Somerville? Could he have slid in Pirro? Carl Walker-Peters gives it away. Gruyev takes it off him. Good from Leeds United. Winning it back straight away. Nonto, he's got to pass there. He should have passed, man. Gruyev into Somerville. Great start from Leeds United. This, I am so impressed with how we have started the game. Come on! Rodon. That's off the ball. That's an off the ball. Foul ref on Nonto. Nonto just carry on with the game, though. Goes into Bednar. Stevens has give it away again. Rutter. Pass. Rutter. Oh, Rutter's tried to take on Harwood Bellis, but Southampton, look, we need to score. While we are so on top, we have to score, people. Leeds United are all over Southampton here. Nonto, he's got to pass it here. I don't know what he's trying to do with that left foot shot. Throwing. Up to Rutter. Rutter's holding man off. That's a free kick on the edge, ref. No. Goes back to McCarthy, who's not great with his feet. Press them, Leeds. My thing is, we've got to score in these moments. Firpo with a... No, he's won the ball. That's going to give David Brooks and Southampton a bit of respite. Yeah, he slips, Firpo. He slips. One thing I will say, folks, while we are on top like this, we have to score. Because they will have their moments, of course. We're very evenly matched sides. 70% possession, though, in the first 8 minutes for Leeds. It's a positive sign. Don't forget to smash the likes, folks. We want to get to 2K likes. Here is Harwood Bellis. He's going to carry it up to halfway. Giving it away again here, you know. They've given it away again, Southampton. They don't want the ball. Pirro steps away from his man. Great feet. Somerville getting Nonto! Oh, it's such a poor pass, man. The final ball and shot from Leeds is just not coming off. Somerville nearly got Nonto in. And that he'd have been through on goal. I just worry if we... The nervousness in me here's Flynn Downs. He's the man who gets on the ball, but Pirro's not give up the chase. Here's Joe Aribo. Back to Bednarak and Harwood Bellis now. Southampton having a little bit of the ball. But I just feel that they're going to have moments, right? Will they be clinical? Oh, look at that. That's shocking from Harwood Bellis. Great pressing from Rutter. He's ended up putting it out of play. Southampton haven't turned up. So what we need to do is capitalise on that and score within this moment, because what does that do for their confidence? They're not started well, then all of a sudden they're one behind. You know, we need to make this happen. Don't forget to smash those likes, folks. Subscribe to the channel as well. Heading towards 30k. Can we achieve that today? It'd be some achievement if we did. Ryan Fraser's had to go back, and his pass has gone behind the defender. We'll go back to McCarthy. 10 minutes in. Leeds United 0, Southampton 0. But Leeds United have had the best of the first 10 minutes. Here's Howard Bellis allowed to carry the ball. And he plays it up to Aribo. Aribo out wide to Ryan Fraser. Plays the ball first time. And cut back. Smallbones missed. Oh, great block. See what I mean, though, about that clinicality? They nearly scored off one attack. Aribo tries to get the ball back through. Gray. Great challenge, Gray. Nonto flicks it on as well. See how much more dangerous they looked there. Nonto's down, but Southampton are going to play on. Joe Rodon with a vital block, by the way. But they get through, and they look like they're about to score. Armstrong was just allowed to run through. I don't know what happened, how he got free. He tried to cut it back to Smallbone. Joe Rodon with a vital challenge on Smallbone. Because I was thinking he scored. Smallbone's bloody scored. It's been all Leeds. They've gone up and scored. Aribo, good challenge. They want a free kick. Referee's going to give it. Nonto, silly challenge. Silly challenge, Willie Nonto. Frustrated, probably because he was brought down. Can't have that petulance. But look at this. Howard Bellis, ball up to Aribo. Goes out wide to Ryan Fraser. Why hasn't Gruyev? Look at the state of Gruyev there. We spoke about being switched on. We spoke about tracking midfield runners. Adam Armstrong runs past Gruyev. Gruyev points at him, and he ends up on the end of the pass. You can't just be pointing. If you're going to point, make sure a man's got him. If he hasn't, then fucking follow him. This is one thing we've said. We cannot let them just, oh, go on, see you later. Someone else will pick him up. No, the job's on you, midfield, to track them. Armstrong just run past him. Gruyev goes, there. We'll go with him. God's sake, man. You've got to track your runners. And look what's happened on the back of it. Smallbone here with the free kick. He's had a go. Saved Melier. First save. That's all you have to do, make the save. Corner ball. Make the keeper work. And he did. Will Smallbone, big threat. Corner ball, though, I'm worried. That first 10 minutes was electric, but this is what I'm saying. You've got to take your opportunities. Smallbone, set piece. What did he do there? Melier, Flapperson returned. He just missed it. He missed it. Like, you can't do that, Melier. He got nowhere near it, people. Let's look at this. Melier decides to come out. Totally misses it. If there's someone at the back post, it's 1-0. As a goalkeeper, if you're going to go, you've got to commit Melier and you've got to get it. Melier now into Rodon. Rodon being trapped by Adam Armstrong, and he just steps away and puts him in the bin. I'm so annoyed at Gruev still for letting Adam Armstrong just run off him, by the way. But anyway, we move. Come on. Somerville on the left now. Firpo on the overlap. He's going to go into Pirro. Pirro turns. Good feet from Pirro. He looks so much more confident and technically aware on the ball than he has done all season. Keep smashing them likes, folks. Here's Rodon on halfway. 30 minutes on the clock. Keep smashing them likes. We want 3k live viewers before half time, folks. We've got 1,700 likes. If we get that up to 2k, we'll get that. Ampadu, there's no one on for him, so Firpo will come and collect. Firpo's got the ball. Brooks pressing him, but it's almost like Southampton is sitting off a little bit. They're just waiting for the mistake, aren't they? They're waiting for the mistake. Goes back to Melier, who gives it Rodon. And then back to Melier. And here's Ampadu with the ball now. Leeds have been forced all the way back. Now Ampadu will carry it up a bit. Plays it into Somerville, who gives it to Firpo. It's behind him, though, and it'll be a throw-in. This is what they're waiting for. Errors, you see. Errors. You know, they didn't dive in. They just waited to say, let them have the ball, and they will make unforced errors. You know, and they did do that. And we can't do that in a final, right? You can't make unforced errors. Aribo goes back to Bednarak. Here's Howard Bellis. Howard Bellis to Brooks. Brooks tries to play a pass into Armstrong. Poor. 15 minutes on the clock. Do you know what? It's that time. Like, I'm so nervous, and that knots in my stomach that I'm like, just end the game now, please, and let me know my fate. You know, these weeks after after the season finished, is like, it's just been the longest. And now the game's here, like, just Gray into Nonto. Nonto does well to keep hold of the ball. There's Gray, gets away from Aribo, gives it to Kamara. Nice, Gruev. Nonto's down again here, folks. He's been down a couple of times now as Nonto. He's obviously getting a bit frustrated, maybe with the thing he's been getting. Tickle the like button, yeah, man. Tickle the like button if you haven't already. I'm just checking some of the comments. Just checking the temperature in the chat. Yeah, listen, any fake scores, please don't block them, but just mute them temporarily. Yeah, VAR will get involved. That's a good point. That's a good point there by Jamie. Keep smashing the likes up, folks, if you haven't already. Nonto's still good to go, but he's got a hurt back. But anyway, he's holding his back. Hopefully that's not going to affect him too much. And it went back to Meslier, and Meslier has given it Ampadu and then got the return pass. Mellier's decided to go long this time. Firpo battling with Bednarak. And actually, not Firpo, Pirro. Nonto, that's such a poor ball. Pirro actually wins the battle against Bednarak, and then Nonto lifts it. Just play the ball through, you know? On the ground there, I think. The sun's shining on Ellen Road, folks. Goes back to McCarthy. McCarthy not great with his feet, so we need to be all over him. Here is Howard Bellis. He's the danger, passing it out from the back. Oh, great challenge there. I think that was Joe Rodon who tracked Armstrong, and here's Rutter. Rutter's still got the ball, gives it to Nonto. Nonto back to Gruyev. Good football now from Leeds, calming it down again. Kamara back to Rodon. And Ampadu finds Firpo on the left-hand side. Somerville back to Firpo. It's good defensive setup, though, from Southampton. It's like it's like one error, and you're worried, aren't you? One error, and they could pounce. That's the quality of these two sides. Here's Rodon. Rodon into Pirro. Pirro, good feet. Great feet, Pirro. Love that. Where's that come from? Pirro's a baller. Who knew? Firpo to Somerville. Somerville's outside there. Smallbone and Kyle Walker-Peters have gone. Tries to play it into Rutter. It's well defended, though. And Somerville still got hold of the ball now. Gets away from Smallbone. Cuts inside. Great touch. Give it him back. Yes! Pass it! Oh! He tries to play and Nonto almost gets through. Nonto's got Gray there. Gray. Oh, great challenge by Fraser. But Gray's won it back. Go on, Archie! Get up! Go on, Archie! Cross! Oh, it's missed everyone but Kamara's going to get there. Come on, Archie! That's put the noise up a level. Rutter in the box against Smallbone and Kyle Walker-Peters. Give it him back, Rutter. Oh, Kamara was free, but he couldn't find the pass. Somerville's won it in the box. Oh, free kick given this time. Archie Gray, you absolute daddy, man. I didn't want to smack it because I don't want it to come down. But Archie Gray there, phenomenal, man. What a player. Oh, he almost plays in Nonto, does Somerville as well. Oh. Could he have hit it? He was looking. Archie Gray chance go up round Ellen Road. You look by Wembley. Might as well be Ellen Road. Here's Howard Bellis now for Saints. Howard Bellis into Flynn Downs, who gives it to Kyle Walker-Peters. Kyle Walker-Peters on halfway. And it goes back into Flynn Downs. Bit of space here for Southampton, but Somerville's got back and done his defensive duties against Kyle Walker-Peters. He won't let Kyle Walker-Peters get away from him. Here's David Brooks, though, cutting him from the right. And they've had to go back. Good defence, good defensive shape and set up by Leeds there. Well done. Here's Howard Bellis, though. Watch the ball. Where's the run of Aribo? Watch Aribo. Stop just sticking your hands in the air, Gruev. Goes back to Howard Bellis. Howard Bellis out wide here to Kyle Walker-Peters, who's hugging the touchline. Comes inside with Brooks. And it goes back to Howard Bellis. You've got to watch his Fraser. Watch Fraser. Archie, be wary of Fraser. Goes back to Stevens. Stevens into Kyle Walker-Peters. Good patient build up this by Southampton. Kyle Walker-Peters finds Smallbone, but it's one. It's one. And that's a free kick by Smallbone on Somerville. Good that from Leeds United. Really good. If you haven't already, smash a like on the video. We're just less than 200 away from 2,000, folks. Let's get up to 3K. Ball's gone long. Who took that? It went straight out for a goal kick. Who took that? Yeah. Farker's not happy about that. I don't know who. I don't know who took that free kick, but it went straight out for a goal kick, for God's sake. Sorry, I'm just moving my back thing. Here's Smallbone. Smallbone looks to go down the line to Brooks. Brooks gives Firpo the shoulder, but Firpo does well. Goes back to Mellier's press, though. Mellier's kick on his left side is never good. It's gone out. Oh, no, it's been kept in, but Leeds United and Firpo get the ball. Firpo does well. Oh, I love that from Pirone. He's found Rutter. Rutter has space. Who will Rutter pick out? He'll pick out Gray. Gray on the edge of the box. Tries across with his left ball. Oh, Firpo. If he'd attacked that, you just never know. If he'd attacked that, you just never know. Good ball that by Gray. Look, if Firpo would have attacked that, I tell you what, if he'd have set off for that sooner, he could have got on the end of that, Junior. Archie Gray, youngest player to play at Wembley since his dad. There's Eddie Gray in the crowd. Look, the Gray dynasty. Great Uncle Eddie. Marching on together. They've taken the goal kick short. Goes out here to Aribo. Still in Southampton's half. Here's Howard Bellis. Howard Bellis is the one really worrying me. Finding players from the back, you know. Almost like a centre-back playmaker. Kyle Walker-Peters. A bit like Ampadu. But then again, Rodon does it as well, to be fair. Here is Howard Bellis. There's the run of Aribo. Decides against it. Smallbone. Nice onside. 1-0 Southampton. Caught napping. Too busy fucking pointing left and right, I'm telling you. Too fucking busy pointing left and right. That was too easy for him. Joe Rodon playing him miles on. Joe Rodon playing Adam Armstrong miles on. 1-0. He was always going to score. He was always going to score, weren't he? Too easy, that. Let's have a look. Flynn Downs into Smallbone. Where's Ampadu stepped out? Shouldn't have. Too easy, that. Ampadu look, where's that? Why is Ampadu stepped out? Too busy pointing again. Too busy pointing him. Ampadu steps out and points to Gruyev. You go there. No one goes. And Armstrong, who's scored so many goals this season, was not going to miss. Was not going to miss. Defensive, terrible. Terrible. 1-0 Southampton. Collie says, my dad, born and raised in Headingley in World War II. They stayed while the bombs were falling around them. This is for him today. Come on, Lee, to miss your dad. Well, let's hope we can change what's happening right now. This is the problem, man. Don't take your opportunities. Southampton, 1-0. And I worry, folks. Because I said, first goal, crucial. The defensive set up there by Leeds was terrible. Ampadu got drawn to the ball. He points too much of this. There, you there, you there. Gruev doesn't look at... There's no one near him at all. And Rodon, Firpo are all playing him on. Because Ampadu had stepped out. Ampadu steps out, gets drawn to the ball. Silly. Shocking. Leeds were well on top as well, but this is the thing about being clinical, innit? And Armstrong was. Here's... Yeah, Ampadu shouldn't have... Ampadu drawn to the ball. Rookie. Rookie mistake. Stepping out. He got drawn to Smallbone, didn't he? And then that was it. Flynn Downs key again, Smallbone and Armstrong. They're the players we all picked out. Here's Kyle Walker-Peters for Southampton to Smallbone. Down the line. It's come off a Firpo. Not good, people. And Ampadu there. You need a captain's performance. Still time yet, obviously, but that was shoddy, really. Oh, here we go now. This is where I fucking worry, man. Please don't crumble, Leeds United. Goes out wide here to David Brooks. Both teams going for it. David Brooks. Brooks into Flynn Downs. Flynn Downs starting to make it tick now. Kyle Walker-Peters. Kyle Walker-Peters with the cross. Blocked by Firpo, corner ball. I worry this game could get away from us if we're not careful, folks. First goal was massive. I said this all week. And it's gone to them, unfortunately. Yeah. Flynn Downs is starting to get on the ball and really starting to make Southampton tick. David Brooks to take this. It's on the edge. It's gone out. Leeds are away. Leeds are away. It's 4-on-2. Oh, what is that, Archie? It was 4-on-2. What? Archie Gray's just smashed it forward. It was 4-on-2. Leeds had to score there. The pass is poor. Flynn Downs gets back to defend it. It was 4-on-2 for Leeds United. One mistake from Archie. I don't think I've ever seen that this season. That's out of play, is it not? Get up. It was 4-on-2. It opened up. And the ball was poor. Flynn Downs did well to get back, but Archie had to make that ball right. We had Pirro, we had Nonto, and Somerville all queuing up. Had to score there. Had to score. Kilgallen says Fark out. And you're just winding up, aren't you? Flynn, who's down here? Is it David Brooks? David Brooks taking the sting out of the game. Let's check the temperature in the chat while we have this break in play. He went for goal and missed it. Nah, I think he was trying to play the ball over the top. The keeper was in net, bro. The keeper wasn't up. I'm gutted so far. Still a long way to go. Andy says another season in the Championship. Southampton don't hold a lead. Well, nah, this is true, and there's only Ipswich that have come back from losing positions more than Leeds United. Temperature is what you'd expect, yeah. So wasteful with the ball. What are we doing? Same old, yeah. This team is all foreplay and no penetration, says John. Leeds falling apart again, says Matthew Corbett. Yeah. Defeatist, says Debatelands Ratcher. We're not, man. We can still go. We can still go. There is still time. Established 1919 says we've lost 1,000%. A lot of football still to play. A lot of football. Still a lot of football to play. Don't forget to smash those likes, folks. Let's see if we can get 2K. David Brooks is just having to come off the pitch for a second. Looks like it might be his groin. If it's his groin, that's never a good sign. Oh, no, it's his shoulder, sorry. My apologies. Needs to get him off the pitch, though, ref. Next goal is vital. Yes. 100%. Imagine saying that when you've got 60 minutes left. If you can't see it, you're blind. With 60 minutes left, you must be able to tell the future, bro. Yeah, not good footy, Judge Moore. I can't lie. Not great, was it? Not great at all. Somerville. The pass to Firpo wasn't the best, but he still kept it in for Leeds United. We're back underway anyway. 30 minutes left. Just 15 till half-time, folks. Somerville goes to Kamara. Man on Kamara. Gruyev moves it out to Archie. Archie a bit of space. Fraser goes out to meet him now. Goes back to Gruyev. Gruyev back to Rodon, and Leeds have been forced all the way back here. Rodon decides to go forward. Gruyev to Gray. Foul by Gruyev. Poor David Brooks looks like he might have to come off, folks. David Brooks looks like he might have to come off, folks. I'm a Leeds fan from Kuwait. Hope they win 4-2, says Salman Alzimi. Big up to you, Salman. Big up to the Kuwaiti Whites. Kyle Walker-Peters. It's gone out, ref, that. It went out. Leeds throw. Leeds throw. Here is Ampadu. Here's Gray on halfway then. Into Willie Nonto. Nonto beats his man. Well done, Willie. Good challenge, though, and that's a Leeds throw. Well done, Lino. Shut up, Ryan Fraser. They're into player. Even the way he runs annoys me. But don't forget to smash them likes, folks. We're nearly on 2,000 likes. Nearly 3,000 people watching live as well. Leeds having a lot of possession, but no, not enough verticality, not enough penetration with the ball. Gruyev moves it out to Gray. Gray looks to knock one over. It's dealt with defensively, though, by Southampton. Gray keeps it back alive, and Nonto's put it over the head of Fraser. It's put out, though, and it'll be a Leeds United throw. Bednarak came around on the cover and put it out of play. 3,000 live viewers. 4,000 the record. Keep smashing the likes. Let's get over 4,000 live viewers, folks. Ampadu looks to play one over the top for Nonto. Too much on it, and it'll go through to McCarthy. First goal was massive. Adozi's coming on for Brooks, so that's the last we'll have seen of David Brooks. No Shea Adams yet. I thought he might have brought him on, you see. Clearly not ready for a large part of the game. Given away, Somerville tries to keep it alive, but Flynn Downs just round on the cover. Good defending, though, from Leeds United. Can't let Kyle Walker-Peters get out there, Leeds. Comes off a Pirro, though, and it'll be a throw into Southampton. Keep the heads up, lads. Come on. Started fantastic. Still a long way to go. Brooks said he's good to go, but it looks like Southampton are going to... Kamara brought down? No, slip. Yeah. David Brooks is done, folks. He's gutted. He looks like he's crying, to be honest. Don't blame him. I understand it. David Brooks is going to be subbed off, and it'll be a Dozy coming on for Southampton, folks. Final ball, not good enough. Come on, Leeds, get a grip. Too slow in build-up. Pirro should be in midfield. That's why I disagree with that, mate. It's like my was trying to keep the ball on the ground. Quick passes, get it forward. Fast times like I miss Bielsa most. That first goal was crucial, we said, didn't we? He's had a few good touches for me, Paco Mac. He's had a few good touches, in my opinion, but yeah, we haven't really done much. Leeds aren't actually playing that bad, but needed that first goal. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Like, the first 10 minutes, we went out. Yeah, and I said we had to score within that, right? While you're on top. They're a bit more polished and mature in a big match. Leeds needs to be able to score more than one. Yeah, and we do. Back underway, folks. Throw into Leeds. David Brooks subbed off. Goes out to Rodon. Rodon carrying the ball. Plays it into Nonto. Nonto to... Oh, the passes now aren't coming off for Leeds. Every pass is behind. It's not straight to a player. It's gone straight out of play. We just need to calm down, man. Come on. 5-yard passes. You can't be getting them wrong, can you? You know, really. Yeah. Hinchcliffe saying there that it's the goals, not the stuffing out of Leeds. And it has a little bit. Nonto back here now. Gruyev into Rutter. Rutter can't make it. Oh, he's found it. Somerville, get away from Kyle Walker-Peters. Crescencio Somerville. Oh, Flynn Downs. Good challenge. When you see Somerville in them positions, you expect good things to happen. Firpo wins a header against Adozi. Pirro, put your burners on, man. I know you're not fast, but yes, well done. That's better. Throw into Southampton. Kyle Walker-Peters to take this throw. Kyle Walker-Peters takes it into Howard Bellis. And then he gives it into McCarthy. Listen, folks, we're less than 40 people away from 2,000 likes. So if you haven't liked the video yet, please do for me. Stevens into Smallbone. Here is Howard Bellis into... It's a ball from deep. Oh, get on the... Get up, man. Gruev diving for the ball. Free kick given against the Rebo. Don't be going to ground, man. Rodon to Ampadu. Here's Firpo. I want to see Firpo in the forward areas, that left-hand side, building up attacks. But it's been shut down a little bit. Rodon into Nonto. A lot of it is going down the right, but it's not as effective down the right. We're losing the ball. Mellier's come out of his box to collect it. Make sure that pass is right. Goes to Firpo. Firpo into Ampadu. You just knew as well, just going back to that goal, once Armstrong went through, he's scoring, didn't you? You know, this is the thing. Leeds just playing it out from the back and can't seem to progress. Again, 54% possession for Leeds currently, but oh, that's a bad challenge, that. Flynn Downs needs a yellow. Needs a yellow. Gray had beat him though, so he just puts him in the bin. Long way to go though, isn't it, folks? Long way to go. Archie Gray. No one showing for him, look. Gruyev. We're going to lose it here, I'm telling you. No, we haven't. Rutter. Oh, that's another bad challenge there. They're just kicking Rutter at this point. Yellow card. Well done, referee. Bednarak gets a yellow card. He just put Rutter in the bin. Great feet from Rutter. Oof, it's a bad challenge, that, from Bednarak. He's right lent on him as well. Made sure he's really felt that. But he gets a yellow card. That'll do us, won't it? Kamara out wide then to Gray. Again, there's no verticality, man. We need to be going forward. Rodon. It's just sideways and backwards at the minute, folks. Somerville. Fuck's sake, sideways, backwards, man. Ampadu. Better. There we go. Kamara turn. Move it out to Gray. Come on now. That's better, Leeds. Come on then, Gray. Come on, Archie, son. But look at straight in the defensive setup and we're back to sideways, backwards again. It's not good enough at the minute. We're just allowing Southampton. Ampadu attacks the space, moves it out to the... And we get it out to the right and then we come backwards again. Come on, Firpo. Forward there. Somerville, come over and help. Try to pass it through shirts, you know. Here's Somerville now with the throw, takes it and receives the ball. Stands up Kyle Walker-Peters. Adozi goes across. Somerville tries across. It comes off Kyle Walker-Peters and it's a corner ball. He was like just doubled up on there by Adozi and Walker-Peters. Over 2,000 likes. Big up to you all, man. Thank you. We're aiming for over 4K. Most we've done on a watch-along. Keep smashing the likes up, people. Somerville to take the corner. Cross. McCarthy punches it. That's how you do it. He's a commanding goalkeeper. He's going to drop. Kamara! Oh, he's offside. He's offside. He was offside, but I tell you what, the defending from Bednarak anyway. Let's have a look. The ball comes in. McCarthy, bang, punches it. Ampadu heads it back in. Kamara's not offside. What's the free kick for? Oh, it came off of Pirro's arm. Ah, right, okay. It wasn't offside. It came off Pirro's right arm. Kamara should have found the back of the net. He shouldn't have allowed Bednarak to get back in, and then we could have gone to VAR. But Howard Bellis up towards Adorsey. We have to take some positives from the fact Adorsey's on instead of Brooks. Gruyev finds Somerville. Somerville, don't go backwards, Cree. Oh, lovely footwork. Gives it to Rutter. Rutter is going to have a run at Kyle Walker-Peters. Tries a cross. Poor cross, man. It's headed out, though, only as far as Somerville. Gets away from Adorsey. Somerville, challenge, though. Go on, you need to snap into that. Yes, lovely ball, that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leeds, man. Ampadu to Gray. Nothing dropping at the minute. Here's Nonto. Run at Fraser, man. Or give it Gray. Give it Gray. Just run at him. Here's Gruyev into Pirro. Pirro back to Nonto. Crowded out. Crowded out. Again, it's going to drop. Pirro. Oh. Deflection took it into Rutter. He couldn't bring it down, though. Leeds have started to gain a bit of momentum, perhaps. Big up to Jeremy, who says it'll be 1-1. A proper final. It was never going to be easy. We have to believe. Leeds 2-1 promotion, he says. Hope you're right, Jeremy. Long way to go, isn't there? But I am nervous. Here's Gray. Gray stepping away from Fraser. Fraser chomping at his heels, though. Goes to Ampadu. Ampadu to Firpo. Come on then, Firpo. Forward now. Rutter's free. There we go. Rutter steps away from Downs. Gets away from him as well. Rutter. Firpo! Oh, it's a great challenge. Somerville with... No way, referee! You're kidding me! And gives a yellow for it. Joke. I don't know how he gets a yellow there. Let's have a look. I think he's gone studs up potentially. Let's have a look. What a challenge by Harwood Bellis, by the way, on Firpo. He doesn't even touch him, man. He's gone with his studs up, though. Let's have a look. He don't. Nah. He's made a right meal of that. He's got the ball as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. He's gone with his studs, yeah. Yellow, I don't know. Anyway, McCarthy goes long now with the goal, with the free kick. Firpo wins the header. Gruev doesn't even challenge, just decides to put his hands on him. Adorsey trying to get away from Firpo now, and he has. Brought down. It's a free kick. It's a free kick. Firpo did kick him in the ankles. Free kick. Last 15 passes in the final third have all been Leeds, but what chances have we created, folks? This is the problem. Alex McCarthy has had nothing to do. We can have all the passes into the final third, touches in the opposition's box, possession, but if you ain't doing all with it, what's the point? And obviously Southampton have one big chance, one goal. Yeah. And the free kicks and set pieces worry me, because Alex McCarthy comes and punches it. I'm not too sure we have the same. Small bump. Why ain't no one got wise to that? Armstrong. Oh, what a save, Melier. How have they not scored? Nonto trying to get away from his man. That's a free kick and a yellow card. Definite yellow card for Ryan Fraser there. He brings down Nonto because Nonto was about to beat him. Why? Do you know what? Great Melier, amazing save. But what are we doing napping from that set piece? Allowing Armstrong to get a shot off. Melier makes a save. It's there for a tap-in. Puts it into a dangerous area and thankfully Leeds United clear it. But what are we doing? Why are we napping on set pieces? Rutter getting away from his man. Too much. No, he's going to get there. No, he's not. But 5 minutes added time, folks. Save, Melier. Big save. But why are we napping? Who is it? Gray. Archie Gray. No, Kamara. Kamara. The midfield again. The midfield! Kamara just lets him run. Wait, do you know what the worst thing is? When that ball gets shot, Kamara's not even in the picture. Great save, Melier. And thankfully we clear it. Armstrong's run past him and follow him. Okay, you might not get there. He's beat you to the jump. But my point is, the fact that when the shot goes in, he's not even in the picture. Flynn Downs back to Walker-Peters. It's a great save, Melier. And, thankfully it doesn't drop to a Southampton player, but it's more frustrating the case that we, again, are napping. 4 minutes of added time left. There's Nigel Martin. Big up, Big Nige. Throw in. Yellow card though for Fraser. That's one to note. Gray, Nonto was going to beat him, so professional foul. Here's Howard Bellis. Gives it to Aribo, free man. Fraser. To Jack Stevens, the captain of Southampton. Rutter comes across. That's a Gray handball. Flynn Downs out to Fraser. Fraser, no, not before half time. Not before half time. Firpo heads it out. Somerville flicks it on. Pirro, bring him down. Carl Walker-Peters. Who's picking Smallbone up? Who's picking Smallbone up? Stop pointing and go pick him up. Fuck's sake! Sorry. Smallbone, free. Gets the ball across, Leeds deal with it, but we need to stop pointing at players and actually follow them. That'll probably work. You're aware, so do something about it. Harwood Bellis looking for the run of Armstrong. Armstrong, maybe a heavy touch. Let's hope it is. Yes, it is. It'll be a throw into Leeds. Two minutes left of the first half. Goes back to the keeper, McCarthy, with 2 minutes left of this. It's a foul throw, that, from Gruyev. Archie, minute and a half. Why are we saying going backwards, man? Fuck going backwards. Nonto brought down again, complaining, man. Just get up, man. Can't be arsed with you complaining. I would maybe bring him off and look to bring on James, potentially. There's Flynn Downs. Downs stepping away from... Ampadu again, man, out of defence. Strike, well blocked by Rodon. Ampadu, what are we doing here? Just goes out to meet him and Flynn Downs just beats him. We're too kamikaze, man. Look, what's that challenge? Same against Sargent. Why have you committed there like that? That far away from your goal, going to ground. Just stand up. Slides in, gets past him. There you go, Armstrong. It's a good block, but now we're looking at a corner ball just before half time. They score here and it's curtains, people. That's facts. They score from this, it's curtains. Smallbone. Oh, Mellier, God, he gets enough on it. Adorsey. No, it's not gone far enough. And here's Flynn Downs to Kyle Walker-Peters. Full half-time. Boy, I needed that, folks. Oh, God. I don't know. What are we saying, folks? 1-0 down. Embarrassing performance by the first 10 minutes. Lucky to still be in it. Created absolutely nothing. Playing scared. Southampton just have our number, potentially. Can't afford passengers. Gruev being carried. Leeds are falling apart again. It says AU. Nonto off, please. We needed that half-time whistle. Yeah, 100%. Should be 2-0, says Ron Ready. Potentially, mate. Yeah. Right, let's have a look what Andrea's saying. Andrea, what do we make to that half?
It's good for us that first half, for that the half-time has arrived.
Yes,
It's not what they're doing with the ball that is causing us problem. What they're doing without the ball that is causing us problems. Yeah. Absolutely. And especially, like we said in the pre-match, Adam Armstrong movement. I think Ampadu, unfortunately, is having a shocking day in terms of positioning.
Bad, man. He keeps committing, Andrea. Why does he keep coming out
going
of defense?
forward? Yeah, he doesn't have to get out the line because it's exactly what they want. And the first goal, if you look at that, is a miscommunication between Ampadu and Gruev, because Ampadu is in Gruev's position.
Yeah.
If you look at that, they're talking before it happens.
Exactly.
So
too much of this. There's too much pointing and not actually fucking going.
I agree. Absolutely, I agree. 100%. And yeah, overall, looking about the performance, I think we were good with the ball the first 10 minutes probably. Then they start to take measures. They start to absolutely block our midfield completely. Kamara and Gruev, they just give us the ball when we are in our own half. But they're blocking the forward passes. So they're forcing us to play backwards to the defenders, centre back, right back, and then back to the keeper. That's another problem. So the difference between us and them also is that we allowed their centre backs to have the ball in their own half, but they make the long ball with the strikers moving, trying to attract one defender. That's exactly what Armstrong did twice. We're not doing that. Pirot has not done that. Rotor has not done that. Rotor had space in certain occasions to get forward to have a shot on goal, but didn't. Also, Nyonto had space in certain occasions to get cut inside and shoot. He didn't shoot just once. We're losing a lot. It happens that our best route is the left wing, but the left wing offensively. Defensively, we're really struggling on the left. We're really struggling on the left. On the right, Gray and Nyonto, they're struggling to connect because Nyonto, the difference with Somilda is that he doesn't try to dribble or try to find space to pass the ball. Too much time before they pass the ball to another thing. So, like we said, there's no verticality. That's the difference. No movement up front for the long ball. So the difference is that what they're causing us without the ball, with their formation blocking our play, rather than what they're causing with the ball. Because if you look with the ball, all the occasions all of their occasions have come from the same play basically. Armstrong attacking one defender and making running behind.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, Shawnee makes Ampadu's playing like a midfielder, engaging. It's like he's so eager to get on top of Smallbone or Flynn Downs, and then when he doesn't get there, he's leaving gaping spaces in behind.
Yeah, it's the same. I watched his relegation playoff with Spezia. It's the same performance. He kept getting out of the line last season. He's doing the same today, unfortunately. So it does need to stay back. He does need to stay back, not getting in Gruev position.
100%. Barney says change it, Farker. Ampadu needs to be in midfield. He's literally but that's us giving like Ampadu say, oh no, we get it, Ampadu, because you want to be a midfielder. No, if you've been asked to be a defender, because what you're going to do, put Ampadu in midfield and then bring Cooper on. I don't. For me, he's been pretty poor, if I'm honest, in terms of his defensive duties, because even the second one where Armstrong gets a shot at goal, he's the one that again commits on Flynn Downs and he goes to ground like he did against Josh Sargent. Looks amazing if you win the tackle, but if you don't, you're leaving us too far open. But yeah, right, okay, Paul, what are your first half thoughts, mate?
we should be 2-0 down, if not 3-0 down.
Mm-hmm.
Mellier's pulled off 2 really good saves. One from the free kick, he might have overrated it a little bit, but then the second one with Armstrong coming through and making that save was a massive save from him. Ampadu's at fault for the goal, 100%. He moves up and just creates so much space for Armstrong just to run into. I bet Armstrong went, how have I got this much room? And I know a lot of people will be blaming Meslier for the goal, but I mean, what else is he supposed to do? He stands up long enough, spreads himself. There's not a lot he can do in that situation. I think Pirot is anonymous. I think Rutter is trying, but he's struggling because they are sitting on him really, really well. I think they have adapted to the atmosphere better than what we have. The first 10 minutes was all right, nothing spectacular. Nonto isn't having his best game by far. I think Gray and James work slightly better together in terms of the understanding. You know you're going to get James coming back. Kamara's not playing brilliantly either, I don't think. There's people that just need to up their game quite considerably. The Walker-Peters stuff is frightening the life out of me at the moment with Firpo. I thought Firpo was going to get a yellow card. Luckily, he didn't. But we need to see something in the second half. I think the sideways, backwards passing is there. It's like they're almost scared stiff to commit. That's kind of how it feels, like they're absolutely scared stiff to
I've
commit.
only seen Rodon play some decent passes into the midfield, but outside of that, there's nothing.
He's the only one that's capable at the moment because he's the only one that's showing himself. Look, they've got the ability to do it, but something needs to happen. Something needs to change, and it's whether or not they have the ability to do it.
100%.
Substitutions, mate.
Before we do, let me just shout out everyone. There's 3,600 people watching. Big up to you all. Please smash up the likes. 4K is the highest we've done, so smash up the like. Let's see if we can beat that today. Talk to me, JT. What are your thoughts, mate?
Listen, the first 10 minutes were
great,
very good, very good.
Yeah.
But again, typical. You have all that good possession in the right areas, but you don't take your chances. You're always looking for that. And the goal we conceded was a fucking joke, to be honest with you. Because if you look in the first 15 minutes or whatever, they did the exact same movement. Ampadu driving all the way so far forward, leaving Rodon by himself at the back. They play one through ball to Armstrong. That time it was on the left side of the pitch. And Rodon made a last-ditch challenge to save Leeds, and they do the exact same thing for the goal on the other end. And I will say on Rodon, I know at the beginning of the season I was very critical of him. He is the only reason we're not about 2 or 3 down this game. He has saved us so many times. So far he's our best player on the pitch, and I think maybe shortly followed by Nonto, although since the injury he tailed off. But listen, I knew we were going to drop from around the 15th to about 35th minute mark. We usually do. Leeds, we start off the half very well, have a really down patch in the middle of the half, and then come back strong in the second half. Luckily, it's only 1-0. That's the one positive I'll take into it, is that, you know, it easily turned around, 1 goal and you're straight back into it. But there are serious question marks in the forward departments because, listen, Archie Gray has been getting that ball in dangerous positions a lot, but his delivery's just been off.
Yeah.
His delivery has been off. His final end product hasn't quite been there today. I'd want to see Firpo push forward a bit more as well. I think the fullbacks should be getting into those dangerous areas to cross the balls in. It's too sideways and backwards.
Do you think, JT, they're okay with us having it down the right-hand side because they've locked off the left?
Yeah, they have that fucking John Joe Shelby regen sat there just man-marking Somerville on the other side. It's grinding my gears, mate. But that's what I'm saying. They are allowing us to on the right-hand side. And because of that, Archie Gray is able to get into very dangerous positions. But every time he's getting there, he's cutting it back and trying to cross it with an in-swinger with his left, or he's playing it back. It's just, there's no directness into that final ball. That's what we're missing. And I will say, Pirot, man, fuck me. I've seen more movement in a still image than I have in that half. It's ridiculous. There's no pressure at all going forward. It looked like he shot his load. The first 5 minutes, I was like, flipping heck, he's actually pressing today. This is brilliant. and he used all his energy. Since then, he's looked like Pierre-Michel Lasogga strolling around the pitch.
Yeah.
We need someone up there. I would seriously consider bringing Joseph on 60th minute at least. Who do you guys? In fact, can I ask you guys? What changes would you guys be making at halftime? Would you make any, or would you wait?
Yeah, easy. James for. I'd bring James on for Nonto.
I think he's injured still.
Yeah, I think that knee in the back has caused him problems. I'd bring on I'd bring on Joseph for Pirro.
Can I just say as well, there's no disrespect for Smallbone. We all really rate him. John Joe Shelby's not a bad player, by the way.
He's just a John Joe Shelby regen. That is what it is. He literally is.
Listen, if we're dissing him and giving him shit, there's a reason. It means he's
pissing us all off. Part of my French.
The other problem with Pirro, like JT pointed out, he needs to press, because when we're blocking downs and the center passes from them, they get forward with the big Bednarek and Arbus Bellis with the ball, getting into spaces, especially Bednarek, did once, because there's no pressing, and they're eluding our still formation, blocking the center path towards Downs and the other midfielders, especially Downs, with the progression with the ball by the center backs, because we're not pressing them. Rotor and Pirro are there watching them going through spaces with the ball. With no pressing, you need to, like with Norwich, you need to press them. They do with us. You need to do the same.
Yeah, we do. We do need to press them, and that's the thing. If we're going to get something from this game, because they've got the early goal and they can sit back a bit now and try and pick us out on the counter, we need someone with a bit of magic, a bit of inspiration, someone to turn it on. Rutter is one of those people. I thought early 5 minutes or so, he was just getting the ball stuck underneath his feet a little bit.
He's still beating a man.
No, he is. But this is what I'm saying. You need a striker in front of him so that he can beat a man and drive forward, and he has someone to play off. He's having to do all the pressing, waste his energy pressing. He's having to be the furthest man forward. He's basically in line with Pirro, sometimes even in front of him. That's not his game. Bring Joseph on, have someone else that can stretch the defenders, occupy them, and have Rutter running from deep, and you will see, because it's not just I'm saying Pirro's playing bad, because in intricate spaces, when he's had the ball and it's been one-touch flick-ons, he's actually been very good. He actually has. But because he's not pressing, because he's not working forward, Rutter has to do that, and it takes away from Rutter's game. And if there's a couple of players on the pitch that are going to steal some goals for us, Rutter is one of them, and you need to play to his strengths, in my opinion. You guys may disagree, but
no. We listen. We have to take confidence in the fact that only Ipswich have scored more goals from losing positions than Leeds United. We've still scored like 25 goals after going behind. We're still in this. It's still only 1-0. The next goal's massive if they get it. I think it's curtains. I was worried they were going to get it before our time, but I just think Russell Martin is very tactically astute, and obviously I think if they get it, they see that game out no bother. So the next goal's massive. Ideally, we need to get it early. I think the longer it goes on, the more frustrating we'll get. I think what's the most frustrating thing, and I think you've all touched on it, is just the lack of verticality. And when we do, there was one pass, right? It was one pass into Kamara that came from Ampadu. Kamara gets it out to the right to Gray, then we go back again. He's in all that space, and I'm thinking, come on, keep going. But no, we go back. And it's just so frustrating. It's all sideways and backwards again, innit?
It is.
Yeah.
That one bit in the first half where we had the counter attack after the corner.
Well,
if Gray gets that ball right, it's 1-1.
Yeah.
So
I agree. It was 4-on-2, wasn't it? 4-on-2.
Try to chip it instead of passing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everyone needs to remind, of course. Like I said, it's good that our halftime came, because, like Paul said, it could have been 2, and now I think you have to time at halftime to take countermeasures, tell the players what they need to do, try to make tactical adjustments, because we need them massively, especially substitution. I agree with the substitution that you both mentioned, absolutely 100%.
So which ones would those be?
We said Nyonto for James and Joseph for Pirro.
Yeah. But I think Joseph.
Just to jump in, right? And this is the point Shep makes. Like before half time, it was like touches in the final third. Leeds had nearly 9 and Southampton had 1 in the last 15 minutes. But then like Shep says here, we hadn't had a shot since the 7. So it's all good having the ball. But if you're not doing anything with it, then it's pointless. It is literally pointless. We don't press, we don't win. It's simple, says Monster Munch. Sorry, go on, JT. You were talking, mate.
No, I wasn't. I mean, listen, that guy put the nail on the head. We're not pressing, we're not winning, and we've seen this tale so many times. Exactly what you're saying, having so much dangerous possession, but not fucking, pardon my French, doing anything clinical with it or any kind of cutting edge. It's getting stuck between our feet. We're getting it in the wide areas, and then we're cutting back, and we're giving it back to the midfield. We're wasting energy, getting ourselves into dangerous positions to just turn around and give it back to Ampadu, who, can I say, Ampadu has been costing us big time today. Listen, I love the guy. He's had a great season.
Great time to put up a stinker, eh?
He's put a fucking stink. And if it wasn't for Roden, who I criticised before, we would be out of this game big time. He has been saving us.
The thing is as well, right?
No changes.
No changes. As soon as Armstrong went through, you knew he was scoring as well, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. You knew it. Barney says this feels like Leicester's second game. We wake, score 1, and we'll end up scoring 3, keep the faith. Can I just check the temperature? The lads out for the second half, are they? Team's back out, Before you head off, lads, quickly, can we get back into this, or do you feel that it's done? Paul?
Right now, I don't think we get back into it.
Right, okay. I have to agree with you slightly. I think it's going to be tough. Andrea?
Tough, really tough, but anything can happen. It's a final. We've seen it. I've been losing position at Wembley in the past, so maybe it repeats itself.
True, yeah, true.
Don't bring that one up, mate.
And you, JT?
Listen, as I said, it's only one goal. Listen, anyone can get a goal, even a lucky goal, and then you're drawing, and the game is open. Surely,
exactly right.
Surely we can't.
I'll have to cut you off. Second half is on. Right.
Yeah.
Surely we can't.
Bye bye. Yes, we can. See you soon. Bye bye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. There we go, folks. Great for the lads to jump in. Let's hope. Listen. 45 minutes to go. 45 minutes to somehow change this and get us back to the Premier League. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Don't forget, folks, please smash a like on the video for me. Subscribe to the channel as well. We've had over 100 new subscribers. So big up to you all, anyone who has joined the channel. We're heading towards 30k. So big up to everyone. Oh, God. Big up to Julie Scadden anyway. John asked for me to give you a shout out. Big up. There you go. Hopefully we can win it for you, Julie. Right, 1 shot on target for Leeds United, and it came from a Willie Nomto post strike, but we're back underway. No changes as of yet. Somerville into Rutter, but it's dealt with by Aribo, and he'll go back to Harwood Bellis. Next goal is absolutely massive. I know it's a cliche, but if they get it... And look, I know people will say, oh, come on, keep the faith and all that. But all week, I just felt that 1 goal would do it either way. And I said if Southampton get it, I worried. But Rutter's done really well and wins a free kick. Well done, Rutter, against Walker-Peters. It's going to be difficult for us, to get back into this game for sure. They're mentioning that Leicester game on the Sky cams as well, so... Melier. Here's Firpo. Firpo looking for Rutter. Poor pass though, and it goes back to Bednarak, and here's Jack Stevens popping up in the centre of the midfield now. Goes to Adozi. It looks like carry it. Kamara, track Stevens, please. Oh, Adozi's got away. Stevens with the strike again. I said, Kamara, track Stevens, please. Guess what? Guess who gets free? Jack Stevens. The midfield, man. No free kick, apparently. I love that. Somerville, down the line. Smallbone. Kamara wins it. Pirro, great feet. Go on, son. Yes, well done, Joel Pirro. Well done, Joel Pirro. Continue your run. Here's Willie Nonto, over halfway. Come on, Leeds. Gray's there. Give it. Across comes Flynn Downs. Here's Archie Gray. Back to Nonto. Come on, Leeds. Don't go backwards. Gruev, just hit it if they're going to stand off you. Oh, for fuck's sake, man, we go backwards! Come on, then. Gray. Here's Gruev. You should have just hit it. This is what I'm saying. Instead of going... Look, we're going backwards again! Rodon, thank you. Has a goal. Nice, go on! Rodon! Oh, no! Go on, Somerville. It's the perfect opportunity for you! Oh, no! I can't... Rodon, see what happens when you actually attack the box. Oh, Rodon nearly scored. Harwood Bellis and then Somerville with the strike. Oh, man. There's the strike. It's just wide. Alex McCarthy rooted to the spot as well. I'm sick, though. When Gruyev gets that ball, he goes backwards every single time. Rodon, a centre-back, had to say, nah, I'm not having this. We're going forward. Kamara to Firpo. Again, Howard Bellis with a vital block. Bednarak with a vital block against Kamara. You know, I know that was given as an handball to Pirro, but their defenders on the line. He's going back. Honestly, sorry, am I being too harsh on Gruyev? It's just frustrating me because even when we're in areas, that's better. Gruyev finds Firpo. Firpo, attack that space. Firpo to Rutter, who's onside. Rutter. Oh, it's a great cross as well, but it's blocked. Headed out by Walker Peters as far as Somerville was a strike, but it comes off of Flynn Downs, and it'll be a throw-in. Come on, Leeds. Started this second half well. Here is Gruyev. Great. There's Kamara. Turn and forward. Or give it there, Firpo. Well done. Space now. Come on. Firpo. Back to Kamara. Pirro's dropped for it. Well done. Watch your man. Aribo goes to join him, but he's done well. Gruyev, get it out to Gray then. Rodon. Goes to Kamara. Kamara pressed by Adorsey. Firpo again. Well done. Ampadu to Firpo. Southampton has forced us backwards. Here's Kamara. Kamara to Melier. Southampton fans in full voice. Ball from Firpo. Can Rutter get there? He can! Ooh, that'll be checked by VAR. Was it in the box or not? Yellow card, Harwood Bellis. Beautiful from Rutter to get there just ahead of him. Oh, I tell you what, that is fine. Oh, it's just on the edge. Just on the edge of the box. Both centre-backs and Ryan Fraser on a yellow card there. Rutter exceptional getting to the ball. Keep smashing the likes. Let's see if we can get 2.5. Great area for a free kick, this, people. Great area. Come on, Somerville, son. Make it true. Somerville. Ooh, nearly gets through everyone, but it'll be a corner. Does right to have a shot. Comes off a Harwood Bellis. It'll be a corner. You just never know when you're hitting it through bodies where it could land, right? That's why I don't understand why Gruev didn't have a shot earlier. You just never know, man. Corner ball. Never backers from a corner. Taken short. That's better. Nonto. Gruyev. Don't you dare. Clips it. Oh, it's headed by Aribo. And that'll be a throw-in. That's better, man. I prefer that than us just launching it into the box. Great. Oh, Gray's taking a foul throw. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? See how Jack Stevens just peels off Kamara for that chance there. But I suppose Kamara's got to go towards Sadozi because he beat Firpo, right? Anyway, foul throw, and then Southampton throw now. Go back, well done. Tells Jack Stevens, get your sim back. Do it again, you'll be getting a yellow card. Has a word with him. Well done. Ampadu. Great. Oh, little flick. That was good, that. That was good. Better from Leeds. Good pressing this from Leeds, but they're the Famflin Downs. This is where we need to watch it. Rutter goes across, does well. We do need to watch it in transition, though. Oh, they've given it away. Somerville. Somerville's got no one up there with him. Kamara wants to go backwards, you see, rather than forward. Oh, for fuck. Pirro's still got it, though. Pirro, have a go. Oh, he's lost the ball. Kamara beats Aribo to it. Well done, Ampadu. That's better. Ampadu, great pass into Pirro. Pirro tries to give it Somerville, but it's cleared. Armstrong's going to chase Road on here. Leeds have started better, but we've heard that already this game, haven't we? That's what I mean. We need to... When they... At the start of that first half, when Leeds were on top, you need to score. And we need to do the same again here, because you just feel... Once it calms down and Southampton get their foot on the ball, it'll just be as you were. So while we're on top, full of energy, pressing, playing well, we need to take the chances. Here's Gruyev. That's a throw into Leeds on halfway. Gruyev into Rutter. Rutter moved the ball now. Well done. Finds Firpo. Firpo attacks it over halfway. Adozi goes to join him, but he's got the beating of him. Moves it to Somerville now. There's Leeds players in the box. Somerville goes on the edge to Kamara. Kamara. Oh, what a ball into Firpo as well. I was just about to say. Come on, Somerville. Look, they're tripling up on him there. Back to Kamara. Have a go. He's never going to have a go, is he? He's in the box, though. Somerville. He's crowded out. Nonto. There. Nice. Nice. Go on, Gray. Have a go at Fraser, son. Rutter. Come on, Gray. Gray's got the ball on the right-hand side. Trying to get away from Fraser. Draw him in for a foul. He's already on a yellow. Here's Rodon. Love this from Rodon, you know. Archie Gray attacking the space that's been left. Can he find a lead shot? We have to go backwards in that scenario. Rodon. Nice. Into Somerville. Here's Gray. Good off the ball. Oh, Rutter has found Kamara. Oh, Nonto, sorry, Nonto backwards. It's just because it went backwards, I assumed it was Kamara. Got to go all the way back. It's good from Southampton. Adozi now leading the press. Goes out though to Kamara. Kamara has found Nonto. Oh, Nonto gets away from Downs. That's a yellow card, Whiff. That's a yellow card. Yeah, it's a definite foul, that, by Downs. We need a moment of magic, don't we? Is this a moment of magic? Good noise from the Leeds fans, obviously attacking to the Leeds end as well. Please, man. Please. Please, Leeds. Gruev and Somerville over it. Somerville. Oh, that is shite, man. It's shite. Shite, shite, shite. Don't forget, folks, smash them likes. Barney says Gruev literally allergic to his right foot. Tell me. Rodon, nice. Rodon's played really well. Rodon has played really well. Again, look at him. Go on, Joe. Nonto. Joe Rodon, the only one, really, I would say. Rutter's done okay bits, I guess, but Rodon's the one saying, let's go forward, eh? He's now had to come get it from halfway to send us forward again. Fuck's sake, Leeds. Archie Gray back to Rodon. Ampadu, Firpo's dropped for it. Firpo. Good off the ball though, isn't it, from Southampton? Well drilled. Goes back to Mez. Mez has decided to go long. Left foot as well. I don't back him. Nah. Howard Bellis. Kamara battling in there with the Dozy. Firpo brings it out of the air. Inside to Firpo. Great little pass. Gives it to Rutter. Rutter tries to beat his man. Has got away from him. That's a free kick, ref. Again, Flynn Downs. Yellow card now. Come on now. How many's he had? Is this 2 legs? No. This is the final. No 2 legs, Mr. Relevant. Rutter causing them problems. Oh, shut up, Hinchcliffe. How is that not a foul? He's running at speed and he's pushed him in the back, you big gimp. How is that not a foul? What's he talking here? Why is he talking shit? Come on, Leeds United now, eh? Somerville with the set piece. In it comes. It's deep. It's headed. Of course, McCarthy collects it. It's too easy, that, man. Far too easy. Rolled out now to Aribo. Aribo into Fraser. Fraser back to Flynn Downs and Smallbone. Poor, man. Poor. But you never back us from free kicks anyway, do we? If we're being totally honest, I don't ever back us from a free kick scenario. Oh, it's gone through to Armstrong here. Oh, offside this time. Scared there. He is offside though. $30 minutes left, folks. 1-0 to Southampton. Free kick's been taken. It goes out to Firpo. Here's Junior. Firpo looks to go through the legs of Adozi. Loses out. Smallbone. Adozi. Good feet from Adozi. Poor pass though, and it's gone out for a goal kick. 30 minutes left, people. Still a long way to go. Might get some changes, eh? What are you saying, Dan James? I think that'll be the first one, to bring him on the right. And then it might be a case of, if we're still 1-0, it'll be the kitchen sink time, all the strikers that we have, which I think might be 1. Somerville does well to keep hold of the ball. No, Somerville, don't complain about it, bro. What are you doing? You're already on a yellow. What's he doing? You don't do that. He gets pulled here, Somerville, right? He throws a strop. Yeah, watch this. Throws a strop, stops, and then goes, do you know what? I'm going to have a go at him, and brings him down. That is so silly. He's already on a yellow. You could get a second yellow for that. This is a final. But just stop. Oh, he's pulled me back. I'm going to stop. Oh, I might have a go. I'm just going to bring him down. Look at this. Successful passes in the final third. 39 for Leeds, just 4 for Southampton. Doesn't look like scoring, have we? Ben Hartman says, how is James and Joseph not on yet? Leeds are on top, mate. I don't think Farker will change it while we're on top. But I hear you. I'm not saying I disagree, Ben. I'm just thinking of what Farker has shown us this season. Saints the loudest. Can't lie. It's hard to get your crowd up while you're losing, though. We've all been there. Kyle Walker-Peters takes the throw into Adozi. Well defended by Rutter. Here's Downs. Downs finds Smallbone. No way. Get up. Now, oh, what are you doing, Ethan, man? Why? Smallbone, right, has tried to buy a free kick, hasn't got one, and then you decide to pull him down right in front of the look at him. He's tried to buy this free kick. Referee says not a chance. Then decides to pull him down. What are we doing? Why? Come on, Ampadu, you're experienced, bro. He's already tried to buy one. Referee said, no, I'm going to give you one anyway. Why? Why? Cross. Headed out. Here's Flynn Downs. To Jack Stevens, the captain of Southampton, Flynn Downs. Tries to get away from Gruyev, decides to pass it into Fraser, and it goes back to Kyle Walker-Peters. Kyle Walker-Peters, last man, goes back to his keeper, Alex McCarthy. And Fraser's dropped and collected the ball and then giving it to Jack Stevens, who cannons it off Gray, and it'll be a throw-in. Don't forget to smash them likes, folks. Almost on 2,500 likes. Smash the like if you haven't already, please. What a throw. That is an Armstrong's in behind the defence again. Napping. Throwing. From a throw. Why are we napping? Just 100 likes away from 2,500, folks. Please smash a like. Corner ball. Will Smallbone. Melier collects it. Well done, Mez. There we go. It's quick. It's gone into Rutter. If any player you want it to go to is Rutter carrying the ball. Come on, move it. Oh, why? Why when you've got Kamara there? Why did he try play Somerville there? The most difficult pass when he had Kamara to the right. Why? I said the only... Rutter gets it. And then James is coming on, folks. Instead of going to Kamara, come on, tries to thread through the most finest of passes. James has come on for Willie Nonto, folks. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan, lad. Here's Southampton. They've taken the free kick. Goes up to Armstrong. Armstrong allowed to turn. Goes out wide there to Fraser. This is if Fraser's playing high up the pitch. When you get that ball, if you win it back, you get James in. Fraser trying to get round Gray. It's a good cross, but it's dealt with. Right, James, away you go, son. Go on, look for James. Look for him. Go long, that's it. There you go, look. There you go, Daniel. Over the head, but it's forced him into it. That's what you do, see? Straight away, as soon as you win that ball high off Fraser, you go, right, where is Dan? Jack Stevens wins the header, but it gets Leeds up the pitch. Anything drops behind, and Dan James is there, isn't he? Archie Gray into Dan James. On the floor, Archie, son. Gets away. Get there. Here's Dan James. Oh, Dan James tries to pass it through a Saint's body, but he's still got the ball here. Dan James, that's not a bad cross. Kyle Walker-Peters heads it out. Aribo's going to win it. It'll be another throw. Already direct there from James. Straight into the ball, into the box. Throw taken. Southampton, one of the poorest defensive records. Let's not forget this. Forcing us backwards, though, off the ball. They've been really good. Rodon. That's one thing he's done wrong. And O'Dozie's in here. Watch Smallbone. Watch Smallbone. Odozie. This kills it. Oh, he's missed. That would have killed it, that. Big moment. Take confidence from that, folks. Rodon is give it away. First bad thing he's done. And Odozie there. And I tell you what, that could be a big moment. You never know. I know Southampton fans will think that could be a big moment. Big moment, that. Ampadu does well to step away from Odozie. Come on then, Leeds, now. Ball up to Rutter. We can't give the ball away there. Flynn Downs. Go on. Somerville's won it. On halfway for Leeds United. Kamara into Dan James. Come on then. Watch that ball. Get that ball. Look for Pirot now in these moments, man. Well done, Dan. Turns back in. Yeah. Decides to give it to Gray. Gray, come on. Attacks the space. Nice. Oh, it's the right idea. Pirot almost gets away from his man. But here's Armstrong now. Rodon's had to step out to meet him. There's a ball in there for a Dorsey, but Ampadu's round to clear it. We're going to have to get a bit kamikaze, aren't we, at times? 22 minutes left. Don't forget to smash them likes, folks. We're less than 50 away from 2.5K. Melier into... Oh, fuck off, man. What are we doing here? The ball was behind him. The ball was behind him anyway. Rodon's tried to get it under. Here's Shea Adams as well. Shea Adams coming on. Ryan Fraser coming off. Ryan Fraser goes off. Adam Armstrong going out to the right. Adorsey go to the left. And Shea Adams, big man up top now. $20 minutes. Here he is straight away. Firpo though. Oh, what's that, man? Why? I can't pass anymore. Oh, who's give away a free kick there? Pirot. It's been a really poor showing, hasn't it? Really poor showing. Really poor. Goes back to the keeper, Alex McCarthy. 20 minutes left for Leeds United to save their season. Archie Gray gets it taken off him, but Firpo with the deflection. Go on, Firpo, get away from Shea Adams. Well done, Junior. Oh, tries to pass it through Aribo, but that's good from Aribo. Goes out to Gray. Gray into Firpo. Gruyev has gone for a ball over the top. It's headed. Headed out, and now Adorsey's got it in the left-back position. He's just going to come and do what Fraser was doing. Well done, Pirot. Pirot battling. I'd like to see Joseph at this point, folks. Ace in the pack for Pirot. Ball over the top. I tell you what, how's he got there? Dealt with by Mez. I don't know how Joe Rebo got in behind then. Don't know how he got in behind, folks. Less than 20 people away from 2.5K likes, folks. Don't forget to smash those likes. Down 19 minutes left now, people. Anyways, Melier. I'd like to see Joseph me now for Pirot because he's just been non-existent. Do you bring Jadon Anthony on as well? The only problem is for Farker as well, which I assume we'll have in the back of the mind, that if Leeds United equalise and he goes for the kamikaze, then you have extra time while playing kamikaze. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's good defending that by Kyle Walker-Peters. He's had a really good game. Firpo all over him. Idiota. Oh, it's Rutter, sorry. Rutter all over Walker-Peters. But Walker-Peters has had a great game. Premier League player, though, isn't he? Let's be honest. Big up to everyone. 2,500 likes we've achieved. Big up. Changes are coming now, folks. Jadon Anthony and Connor Roberts. Glenn Kamara off. Somerville. Wow. Somerville off. So Gray going into midfield. Jadon Anthony will go out to the left. I assume Gray will go into midfield. Gray in midfield potentially with Roberts at right back. Carl Walker-Peters gets around Jadon Anthony. Does well to get back and defend though. Poor pass there from Armstrong. It goes out for a goal kick. Roberts is definitely at right back, so Gray will go into midfield, I believe. And the pain on the Leeds fans' faces. Ball over the top. Pirro battling there with Howard Bellis. Bednarak, sorry, and it's gone for a throw. Right idea to send that one long. Firpo with the throw. Oh my God. Jadon Anthony's touch puts it straight out of play. Throw in. You can tell, right? Maybe the guy was right. Where is he? Established 19 was right. 10th of August. How far are we away from that? Tenth of August, folks. 76 days away. 2 months. 2 months away. Rutter turns. Brought down ref. Oh, fuck off, man. Winning that midfield battle indeed. And we all knew that that was the battle that needed to be won. And we haven't done that. Stevens. Dorsey, touch out of his feet. Roberts battling. Stevens back to his keeper, McCarthy. It's going to take a moment of magic in it, unfortunately, and Somerville and Nonto off the pitch, so you're looking at Rutter, aren't you, really? Roberts back to Rodon. Nearly 3,500 people watching, by the way. Big up. Anthony, good challenge, Carl Walker-Peters, that. 15 minutes, folks. 15 minutes. I wonder what the XG is, actually, because fucking hell, we've had nothing, have we? James, corner ball. What's the XG? I can't even see it. Big chances, 0. I can't see it. It'll be bad. It'll be bad, won't it? Corner ball. Corner ball, Gruyev to take. Don't back us in a corner ball situation, do you? Gruyev. Headed on. McCarthy, look. Just come. That's my ball. I'm having that. Both. Used to play for Leeds, of course. Don't forget to smash the likes up, folks. Oh, Adozi's down here. Taking his time. Let me check the temperature in the chat. Set pieces useless all season. Far out, people are saying. Predicted Southampton win anyway. Not surprised. Sub getting cramped. Not at all suspicious. To bring Somerville off and leave Pirro on shows how poor a manager. Somerville wasn't doing anything, but neither's Pirro, by the way, 100%. McCarthy hasn't had a save to make. No, he's just been good in the air, hasn't he? Just been good in the air. Reedy says, I predict the championship. Looks that way, mate. Carlos the Fish says, so poor this. Tell me, I know. The thing is as well, like, yeah. Anyway. I don't even want to go. Fark outdone by Martin again. Definitely got his number. Yeah, definitely got his number, Annie. We need Joseph. Yeah. Have Leeds got a Wembley curse? We have got a playoff curse. 6th time now. Southampton, this is their first. First time. And their first time, and they're going to win it, aren't they? Said it 1-0 either way, it felt like, just because that's how playoffs go, don't they? Shea Adams. Oh, he's had the ball. That's a foul. And a yellow card from Shea Adams. Ampadu nicked it off him there. Naughty from Shea Adams. He knew. But you take that, don't you? Great from Ampadu to nick it off him, but then he thought, shit, they're in. And he brought him down, look. Look, yeah, he knew. Ampadu's away. Great from Ampadu. Showing a bit of... Well, that's what he was doing earlier that caused issues, but at that stage of the pitch, they're hardly going to score, are they? But 12 minutes left. Free kick in a very good area. Mateo Joseph there in the picture warming up. Get the lad on. It's time for a hero. Get the lad on, you know. Jadon Anthony and Gruyev over this. Anthony, it's not a bad knock. Ooh. Tell you what, it's headed by Shea Adams and it goes for a corner. Really good ball. Really good balling. Gruyev. Headed out. Gruyev to James. Get it whipped. Roberts back to Gruyev now. Oh my God. Why? Just passes it to Aribo. Just put the ball in the box, you know. Love that from Rutter. How is this not a free kick, ref? Oh, Roberts, well done, you dickhead. Well done, you dickhead. Why? Why do we do this, right? You're not getting free kicks, so then you push them in front of the line. Oh, it makes no sense. Experience pro. Kyle Walker-Peters goes to ground, yeah, keeps holding the ball, then Roberts goes, fuck off. Why? Giving away, you know, free kick, take pressure off. Experienced. What's he doing? Why make that decision? It's wild. In front of the referee. Oh, God. Ampadu's done it, and Roberts has done it. They're both experienced pros. I get you frustrated, but come on. Someone's on the deck here. Oh. Oh, God. Is he all right? Is it Ampadu? Ampadu down after being caught. Joseph's coming on. For the last 10 minutes. We need a hero. Maybe Mateo's that man. What a time it would be for him. Brian says we're not going to score if we play over the thing. Jack, here's what you do if you even get a touch before fault. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Shoulda this, shoulda that. Yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, isn't it? In the end. A lot of fans really, really upset in the chat. Understandably so. Understandably so. Not looking good right now, says Nicholas. And that. Too late, it's over, says Pickless Sheep. Firpo off for Joseph. Why is Pirro still on the pitch? Why is Pirro still on the pitch? Firpo come off. Manning's come on for a dozy. See, this is where Martin trumps Farker, right? Because he's aware he's going attacking, so he says, right, on comes Ryan Manning, a defender, to deal with them extra men they're going to have up top. Oh, do you know what I mean? Well done, Ampadu. Steps in front. Big chance here. James is out on the right. James tries a strike. It's defended well by Kyle Walker-Peters. Plays it into... James! Oh, it's off the crossbar! Oh, and we've given away a fucking free kick, man. Love that from Dan James into Rutter. Oh, off the crossbar and out. Let's have a look how close this is. Oh, man, if only it had gone on the line. We're talking, check your watch. What a strike, Dan James. Oh. It's not our day, is it? Not with that. What a strike. Great from James. Flicks it into Rutter. Rutter gives it him back and it's off the crossbar and out. Off the crossbar. Smallbone. This is it now. This is the killer blow. Smallbone. Well dealt with by Ampadu. He's all over him, ref. He was all over him, ref, man. Ampadu. Down the line. James. Oh, it's a free kick. Has he not had a yellow card yet, Flynn Downs? Finally. Finally. My God. It's like Morsi. Just get away with it. Get away with it. 5 minutes left. Adam Lallana there, look, next to Matt Lattis. Makes you think. Here's great to Roberts. Roberts again goes long. Headed out. Not bad balls, them though, are they? They're making, forcing Southampton into a decision, you know. Gray up to Joseph. Great pass to Pirro. Pirro, man on you, for fuck's sake. Why is he not having a go, man? I could shoot better than him. I'm sorry, Rutter. What are you doing? Just lay it into James. Lay it into James. Oh my God, man. He's playing for Leeds Rhinos. What are we doing here? Playing for Leeds Rhinos, people. Up the ball goes. Roberts back to his keeper, Melier. We've got 4 minutes plus added time. Please don't forget to smash the likes and subscribe as well, folks. We've got a post-match after this as well. Roberts. Gruyev back to Gray. Rodon over halfway now. Here's James. James has been good on it since he came on. Really direct. Lovely little knock that. Headed out though. James battling with it again. Go on, Daniel. Oh, why? While we're on an attack. Stops the play. Unfortunately, a clash of heads. He's not got a choice, has he? Just reading the chat, folks. Someone's saying. They're both bleeding, are they? More added time, innit? More added time. Should have been a long old season, hasn't it? Don't forget to smash Don't forget to smash those likes, folks, as well. If you can do, that'd be great. If you could smash the likes up. Yeah, we've got to get used to that idea, haven't we, folks? Full time, you're looking at quite a lot of players leaving. Somerville and Nonto being key, of course. Sorry, folks. Just sending the full-time link to people for the post-match if you can bring yourself to watch it. There's that goal. Look, 24 minutes. They haven't really, I was going to say they haven't really created a lot. I don't know. They probably haven't, have they? But like I say, you knew as soon as Armstrong went through it'd be curtains, didn't you? Keep smashing them likes, folks. We're less than 100 away now from 4K, which is record numbers. Let's see if we can hit that, folks. So please smash a like on the video for me. It's going to be quite a lot of added time, isn't there, folks? Going to be a hell of a lot of extra time after this. Both players. Both players on the deck. Blooded. Don't forget to smash those likes, folks. We're on 2,670. Insane numbers. Let's get 4K live viewers if we can, people. 9 minutes, 9 additional minutes. I think there'd be more than that with this, surely. 4,000 live viewers, folks. Big up to you all. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Massive numbers. Please subscribe as well. So Kyle Walker-Peters and James are going to be able to carry on this 9 minutes added time. You'd think there'll be even more because of this. I know that went up before, but you're looking at additional on top of this. Wouldn't surprise me if we play, I don't know, 10, 12, something like that, even more so. But then again, referees, you know, they'll probably blow it at 99, won't they? And we'll be like, what? Because we're in the 92nd minute now. So you're looking at more than 9, surely. What do we have left? Right, we're back underway. Gruev. Don't forget to smash them likes, folks. Here is Roberts. Roberts finds Anthony on Mateo. Mateo Joseph, great feet. Great cutback. Oh! Unlucky Matteo. Big chance. Matteo cuts it back and no Leeds player was there. And now Roberts has just given the ball away to Shea Adams. So Leeds attack has ended up being... Oh, Rebo, great feet. Oh, come on then, Leeds. Quicker. We need it. Great from Mateo Joseph. Absolutely great. Great cutback. No Leeds player there, unfortunately. Ampadu looks for the ball over the top and he's got him in. Oh, it just takes a wicked bounce, but it's a big throw to come from Leeds United. Big up for everyone watching. 4,000 live viewers. Smash a like if you're new. Subscribe, of course, if you're new as well. Here is great. Archie Gray out wide. Roberts, just look to the box, man. Here's Rodon. You're just hoping for the ball to drop, aren't you? James, using his pace, gets inside, plays it into Rutter, tries to play it in back, but it's cleared. Rutter's had a good game for me. Rutter's had a good game, apart from his shot, obviously, but he's had a good game. So's Rodon. James has really injected something, but outside of that, I'm not too sure you can really praise anyone. Armstrong's just sent it long. Here's Rodon into Gray. Gray playing at the back. Ampadu. Not a bad ball, that. Rutter flicks it round for Anthony. Anthony, just run at him, son. Get him backtracking in that box. Yes! Oh, what a save by Alex McCarthy. Mateo Joseph looking for a Leeds shirt. Dan James with the strike. Great save, Alex McCarthy. Roberts trying to flick it through to James. Roberts has been shit since he came on, by the way. Absolutely shit. Dan James. What a save. Great little touch. Gets it out of his feet. Hits it first time. And great save. Great save. Roberts. Oh, he's been absolutely pony. Roberts has been pony since he came on. Keep him, they said. Pony. Giving away a free kick. God. Free kick taken long. Archie Gray wins the header. Flynn Downs. It's gone out for a throw. Roberts with the throw. Make sure we throw it right, eh? Roberts looking to go long. Straight through to keeper. Big up to Super Toaster with the super sticker. Thank you very much, bro. Big up to everyone watching as well. Over 4,000 people. And insane numbers. See if we can get 3,000 likes, folks. Smash a like on the video for me. It's looking like another season in the Championship for Leeds. Shea Adams gets there ahead of Gray. Ampadu heads it down. Yeah, it's a throw into Southampton, folks. There is a redirect set for the post-match as well. Straight after this, folks, if you can bring yourself... Ampadu, free kick. No, he's had a stinker today. And oh, it's Rodon this time. They're all catching it. Stinkeritis. How long they're basking. Shea Adams, look, just gets the ball. Throws himself down. Will Smallbone. They'll just look at keeping the ball, won't they? Shea Adams. Yeah, he's put that out for a goal kick. This is it now. You're coming out in 2 minutes, but then you've got added on top of that, so... Here's Ampadu. Ampadu goes long, looking for Anthony. Cross comes Bednarak. Headed out. Get Roberts across. Get Roberts across and let him take a big throw. Big throw specialists. Big throw specialist. Hopefully it drops. Come on then. Big throw. McCarthy, big punch. There we go, look. Big punch. Here's Anthony, tries a cross, takes a deflection. Southampton will deal with it. Armstrong, nice little pass there into Aribo. Carries the ball. You just look to draw a foul, don't you now? Stevens goes long. Archie Gray. This is the 99, folks, but there's going to be more. There's going to be more, isn't there? Being told to take it backwards. Just 200 likes away from 3K. Can we get 3K likes before we're done, please? Smash a like on the video. Here is last chance. Get it in. Roberts. Anthony. Oh, he's been done for handball. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Wow. Keep smashing them likes. Great ball in from Roberts. Ah, give over, man. That is torture. Free kick for the handball. God. Been here, haven't we? 6 times, man. 6 times. The 99th minute, but you've got to add loads on for the head injury. Goes out wide. It's not a bad ball either. James, come on, run at him, son. James, lovely ball. Oh, no one attacking it. It's well cleared. You can ask for the whistles, but it can't be because of the head injury. We didn't start. Oh, what is that from Ampadu? Yeah, that's it, folks. That's it, innit, surely. Another 46 fucking games, man. Another 46 games in this fucking league. Oh, my God. I'm tired. Tired. My God. Nah, we've been pish. Some of our best players have just been... Ampadu wins a free kick. You've got to go long. Oh, God. Ah, Armstrong running off. What's he doing, the fool? Armstrong there took his shirt off. He took his shirt off. He thought that was it. The mad head. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. This is it. Oh, God. Anyway. There you go. That's it, peeps. That is it. Leeds United. Another 46 games to get through. Russell Martin has been promoted. Southampton have been promoted. And on the day, I'm not taking anything away from them. Anything away from them. Southampton deserved the win. Leeds were just not at it today. Not good. Not good at all. And yeah, there we go. Really not at the races today. Yeah, see you next season, Scotty. Yeah. Congratulations to Southampton. You know, we just got to move. Just got to move. It is what it is. Don't sis. It's fine. Imagine bringing Robertson Anthony on. Tragic Price says FFS. Well, it was predictable. It was, wasn't it? We've seen this movie before. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. And again, Monster Munch. We've seen this movie before, unfortunately. Can't get away from that fact. This is what we do, right? Yeah, one goal wins it, and that's where it's gone on it. Everything else, you now start to think about what happens after this. Somerville goes, Nonto goes, who else could go? You know, but listen, Leeds fans will support, you know. We'll support, we go again, it is what it is. You know, that's how I am. I've just got to try dust it off. And yeah, just got to dust it off and go again, haven't we, unfortunately. Not a good performance at all. Not a good performance at all. Ampadu, I'm going to have to turn this off. I don't want to have to listen to Armstrong. Ampadu, what a time to put in one of his worst performances. The midfield was non-existent. Too much pointing and, you know, not actually sticking to the men. Pirro, I'm sorry. Pirro, and I said, like, I was worried about recency bias and gassing up. He did nothing. I'd love to know what his average touch map was. Do you know what I mean? Where he picked up the ball. I don't want to do too much, actually, because we've got a post-match to do, haven't we? We've got a post-match to do. So we'll do that all there. It won't just be me on there. There'll be a few. It will be a few of us. Of course, listen, everybody. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy rubbing it in and all that jazz. I get it. It comes with the territory. It's all part of the game, innit? It's all part of the game. Leeds United didn't show up. Leeds United didn't show up, and rightly so. We have to hold that. As everyone says, we have to hold that. We have to accept it. We have to move. Do you know what I mean? We have to hold that. And we'll just move. Yeah, next season, 46 games again. 46 games again. I can tell, hold that Leeds. I know who's been brought over, man. Saeed TV, exactly. Yeah, I knew. When I seen the hold that, I knew where it was coming from. Big up to Lee Gunner as well. Big up to Lee Gunner. Just, yeah, I'm heartbroken as well, you know. At least another year of... stop with that, Sean, please. Stop with that, please, please. Please, don't do that, yeah? Don't do that to me. Big up to Lee Gunner. Big up to Saeed for sending everyone over, man. Thank you. Yeah, man. We just have to. We just have to get ready for next season now, don't we? 46 games again. Another 46 game season, folks. I'm absolutely crestfallen. And listen, there'll be more of that because Paul, Andrea, and Evie are all waiting already. I hate to use this match reaction background as well because they're all smiling. The thing is, the three players on the match reaction thumbnail is Nonto, Rutter, and Somerville. They might not even be here. They might not even be here, folks. But listen, everyone who's come over from Saeed and from Lee Gunner, please don't go anywhere. You're going to be redirected to our to the post-match reaction. I'm going to hit go live on that now and start the timer, so we're ready to go. It won't be a long one, I shouldn't imagine, but yeah. Listen, I'm going to end this stream here. Thanks to everyone who joined, and I'll see you over there in just 2.5. Peace.